Jesus Christ. Hello and welcome. It's Worldbuilding Wednesday. Hello, everybody. How has it only been 10 minutes and we're at a level 14 fucking hype train? What did you do? Dear God, what the fuck happened? What happened? Okay. Holy shit. First off, EMC, brother, thank you very much for 43 months. My God. Thank you very much for sticking around since literally the dawn of time. I appreciate you very much. Her Highness, thank you very much for 21 months with your Prime Gaming. I appreciate you sticking around for so goddamn long, especially the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Jin, thank you very much for 5 months. That's very kind of you, brother. Again, it feels like you've been around for longer. But then again, I basically see you every day. So maybe that's why. Rostar, thank you very much for 43 months. My God. We're going to be getting up into the 50s soon. And that's just going to be fucking wild. I was talking to Brett about this. How, like, the larger the sub numbers are, it's insane. Like 43 months, 52 months, stuff like that. My God. I really don't feel like I've been streaming that long, but apparently I have. Smith the Myth. Thank you very much for a gifted sub to Clash God. Very kind of you, brother. I appreciate the gifted sub. Okay, you psychos. I see it. I see that the English and the French have gone to war. I understand now. Lore, thank you. My God. Lore's Forge, thank you very much for 60 gifted subs to the community. Holy shit. Incredibly kind of you, brother. Thank you so goddamn much. Jin! Jin, thank you very much for 100 gifted subs to the community. My God. What's wrong with both of you? Was this a fucking... I had to scroll up and read in chat that this was just a little instigating fight between the English and the French, apparently. Jesus Christ. Well, the previous record, I believe, was 11. And now the new record is 14. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Oh my God. Shando. Thank you, Shando, for 5 gifted subs, brother. Very kind of you, my man. I appreciate it. If any of you, anybody in the chat right now got a gifted sub from anybody, please be sure to thank them. Level 14. Jesus. All-time record shattered. You've reached new levels of support. My God. Thank you guys, really. Honestly. I was a little down in the dumps yesterday. You know, reminiscing, going down memory lane, and my God. You guys fucking rock. So thank you. Thank you, really. Yeah, in case anybody didn't catch it, the sub goal for today was 10. That's right. That's a 1-0. That was shattered. It looks to be about 6 minutes into the stream. And then it was obliterated completely. Hope the plushie helped a bit. He watched anime with me, so that was nice of him. Just barely. Yeah. Yeah. And then proceeded to get buried. You know. As it do. You guys are, I say it every time. Mostly because I always lack the words. But thank you, really. I really do appreciate it. Apparently so does my roommate. Getting murdered in the loft. Today we're working on, I'm going to clean up the Redeemer, which is the Republic ship where our game is going to start. I'm cleaning it up for the Patreon release. The Patreon release will be getting the clean version and the grimy, gore-soaked version, as it were. We will, of course, be using the gore-soaked version for our game, our Starfinder game. We're going to be working on that today. We're going to be building the adventure. We're going to be looking at Starfinder material. We're going to be looking at little bits of like the books and everything like that. As well. Excuse me. Sorry. As well as basically building the maps and such. And when I say building, I more so mean like putting encounters in places. This is like them fighting, you know, the necromorphs. This is them fighting the cultists. What are the cultists? What do they look like? Stuff like that. Should be able to do this. Huh? I should be able to. Hello, Zebra.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going, brother.
That's good. That's good.
I just need to finish up cleaning this up. And then I'll be able to move on to the other parts of the map. Actually, one can. Hello, Mudkip. Supported nerd. Never before has support felt like bullying in some way. Like
You're technically a casualty of war if you think about it.
Casualty of war.
Yeah, the English and the French were fighting. You just got caught in the cross. Essentially, you were the battlefield.
Hello, Legion.
Hello, little guy on.
Okay, put that there. Everyone's. I'm in a game with Grungred as the DM. Hi, brother. I hope you enjoy. What are you doing watching me when you should be playing D&D right now? Get back to your game.
That's funny coming from you, you know?
What? What are you talking about?
I'm not going to name specifics, but we both know.
What are you talking about? What is this? Whose side are you on?
No. It's just, you know, the irony, the hypocrisy.
The hypocrisy?
Yeah.
You remember that when I throw you at the wall.
You know what? That should be expected at this point. Whatever I say will happen. Might as well let the truth be known before I get splattered.
That's fucking. Whoa! Oh, Jesus! Sindri, brother, my God! Thank you for gifting a year to Legion.
Damn.
Jesus, brother. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much. Electric, vaguely electric. Thank you very much for 4 months, brother. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around.
What do you mean by that, lore?
I still want to kind of change up the the sub badges. I think I still want to do like the heraldry. I don't know how visible it's going to be. I think heraldry would look sick as fuck. Especially because I think having bought into COA Maker, I think I can use theirs for this. Dive Pro.
No, lore. I'm just making sure the boss man stays honest, you know?
This fucking Why not have their... Oh, I do have the lifetime. Okay.
Oh, the fat bee is an emote.
That's right. You could even shake it.
Oh my god. So violent.
Yeah, you're getting it to try and drop the lore that it ate. I'm looking at COA Maker right now, and I'm thinking I could maybe cook up coats of arms. That'd be interesting. I'll test it out with. I'll show some of them off in DM showcase later on. I'll try and cook some up tonight. See what you guys think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about. Oh damn! I'm getting the bread effect where I haven't talked for a bit. I have to like shake off the voice rust. I wanted to change. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, never mind. You were asking a different question. I'm shaking you to see what lore falls out. What setting you took it from. If it's Hales or Stella's or Lores or anybody's like that. Okay, am I missing any parts? I am. Okay. I got that. I think that is the first map cleaned. Ready to ship. Okay.
Nice.
All right, now we do the second map. So, in terms of what I am looking for, I still need to figure out what the Republic looks like in terms of appearances, because I'm still kind of very caught up in that, trying to figure out what that all does, or rather what it all looks like. Lord, thank you for another gifted sub to Hoylapa. Very kind of you, bro. Mudkip, my god, thank you for another 5 gifted subs for the community. Holy, I appreciate it, my man. If you got a gifted sub from Mudkip, be sure to say thank you. And Wolfmaster, my god, thank you very much for 43 months. It's the dawn of time. Hope you had a good weekend. Map's looking awesome as usual. Thank you, brother. I really do appreciate that. I did have a good weekend. I got to hang out. We watched 4 of the Pokemon movies as a community. Super fun.
Yeah.
I worked on this map, rather the last map, during the weekend as well, just kind of hanging out and community. If you ever want to like hang out, just kind of vibe, you know, chat it up, all that stuff. We often hang out in the community lounges, just kind of, you know, talking. Sometimes I'll put on some music and I'll just work on maps. People are scary. I understand that. That's fair. We do have we do have a bunch of people that'll join and they'll come talk and all that stuff, but I don't know about you guys. But this is probably one of the more welcoming communities that I've been a part of. I've seen people just roll in, brand new people, say a couple words, and suddenly they got, you know, they're joining games. They're playing Magic the Gathering with people. Pretty badass.
Very cool. Hey, Hale.
What's up, Hale? Hopefully work is treating you well. Oh, my pooter broken? That I understand. Hydrate? Not gonna ask me twice. Often happen with my work day. That's fair. I will say though that like the community lounge is pretty much always bumping. I think there are only really a few times where it's like quiet, I would say. That's pretty rare though. What can I grab? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, the heat wave has been extreme. Holy shit. I remember stepping outside for like a second because Momo keeps the house pretty cold. I remember being like, damn, I feel pretty good. And then I was out there for like a second too long. I started to feel my skin bake and I went, oh, never mind. Take me back inside now. I'm dying.
Yeah, the heat wave's been kind of brutal.
Put that back. Delete that. Kane ignites like a cigarette on the ground. I was actually kind of worried a little bit because I used to live in Arizona, and Arizona was pretty notorious for stuff like that, where you step outside for a little bit, and your skin basically boils. Or like you'd be wearing like flip-flops or sandals or something and suddenly it's sticking to the bottom.
Horrifying.
That King of the Hill bit where they're like Arizona was made as a punishment for man's sins. That's very accurate.
More like their arrogance for trying to inhabit it. Do you really want to live in a place called Death Valley? Yes. Doors locked. Oh, that's actually I don't want to call it a fear, but it is like something I dread. I'd hate to like go outside, get the mail or something, come back and the door's locked. I go, oh, playing a little trick, huh? And I
ring the doorbell or knock and nobody's inside. And I go, wait a minute. Hold on.
No, you can't do this to me. I live here.
As I get slowly fucking broiled alive. I want to see it. Okay. I do remember the chicken coop incident. Yelling for your brother. I do remember. Is this? Just catch up? No, okay. I'm sure you can figure out how to. It's more so like, I don't think some of our neighbors like us. So if they saw me breaking into the house trying to get in, I'm definitely gonna have to deal with the cops. Alright, now I clean up all of this. Okay. You locked yourself out this morning. Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Just ring in hail? Yeah, man. Hey, I know you don't work in my state, but I need you to do a favor for me. I suppose I should make an escape pod.
Might be useful.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? You know, I was kind of wondering the same thing. Not that
No, he is not Legion.
Not that I doubt your capabilities, Hale. It's more so like, pretty sure you're not in my state. $141.30. I go, no, you don't understand. It has to be this member of the the sheriff's, please. I'm begging you. They go, sir, please stop calling us. How did you get this number? Call your local enforcement. I go, please, you don't understand.
I know him over the internet. He's a real cool guy.
You know what I want? I need to look up. Hold on. Halo Escape Pod. Can I build this? Oh, I can. Okay. Hold on. You get in some kind of trouble. I would be floored if you didn't. Okay. Hmm.
Oh.
I think I might need another piece. Don't want to listen to the song. Get out of here, puddle of mud. I'm not in the mood. Making escape pods? Yes. To go here. We have the main, like, ship, obviously. But we still need the escape pods. And I'm kind of going for, like, a Halo-esque appearance. You know, keeping with all of our other themes so far. And if I do this, Okay, it has a more narrow cockpit. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Like an ODST drop pod? No. No. Escape pod. Escape pod. Not a drop pod.
I mean, the two can coexist as one if you think about it.
Hold on. One more time?
They can be the same thing.
Oh, yeah, with enough perseverance, I guess.
Yeah.
Single capacity? No. It's gonna be big enough. It's gonna be just like a Halo escape pod. It's gonna carry like 8 people plus the pilot.
Pack them in like sardines.
Correct. Getting it to narrow, kind of a ball ache. What the So I remember only one person survived. Yeah, I guess if you look at it that way, yeah, man, it's single occupancy for the Master Chief. Well, look at it that way.
Weird if you really think about it.
Okay. Look at the Maru with the cool gun. I think it's Halo 2 where they get more expressive with it. Or if you give a bunch of the if you give a bunch of like the shitty weapons to the Marines in Halo 2, they go, "Thanks, asshole." But it's also the opposite. If you give them a cool gun, they're like, "Dude, the Master Chief fucking rocks." Okay, I think that's pretty banging for a escape pod. Okay. I'm be honest, guys. I fucking cooked with these kit bashes.
Yeah, you did.
Mm-mm. Is all the tech gear built inside the escape pod so you don't have to have weird dish arrays or antennas jutting out? Yeah. I give a thumbs up. Smile.
You probably won't like this and just, slide it into the necessary spot. Have to, fully detail out the dock.
Oh, I did make. Did I make it a group? No, I didn't. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Just need to fill out the armory, and then we move on to the next map. Can I move it back just a smidge? Oh, I can.
Perhaps.
Excellent. Yes, so the next map. I'm cleaning all of these up for Patreon. That's what we're doing right now. I need a weapon. What is the first part? What is this? What's the stream name say? We're cleaning it up and then the adventure.
You'd have patience, Legion. Don't you shush us.
I would like everybody to post the shaking the bee gif. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course, of course.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think that's everything for this. Oh, nope. I need a door right here. Okay. All the lines go where they're supposed to. Got our drop pods. Okay. I throw Moltres at you. The legendary bird? Okay, that's another map done. Map number 3.
Very good.
All right. All right. Easier than I expected. That was even easier than the first one. Goddamn.
Sick.
Just need to add doors. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I should be able to get these fucking... Alright. These Patreon maps should be out by this weekend.
Hell yeah.
This is way easier than I thought. What's up, Meters? We'll be working on the adventure. Don't you worry, Gnome. I'm just cleaning up these maps first before I do anything.
Well, look who it is.
Good join. Oh, well.
Well, what's wrong? Why is there well?
Well, well, well.
Wouldn't put on a sick gun, would you?
I would.
Perhaps.
Perhaps even more than usual.
That's not nice.
I never said it was.
What?
That's kind of the point.
We're gonna do fight back. I bet you got a fever, idiot. Little sick guy. Little sick guy.
Dying. All better if you boss.
Stop being sick, and then you could, do something about it.
What?
As simple as that.
Let's stop doing that. What?
You heard him.
I put that on the top layer? Oh, I did. Ew. I ooped. I put that on the top layer too? Yes, I did. Jesus Christ. What was I thinking?
I don't know.
Okay. Looking like doors now.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, Mr. Sick B.
I got a question for you.
I assume you did. What's your question?
I'll throw you the curveball. Are you introverted or extroverted?
Ooh. Is that like a in between?
Yes, I would say there.
Because I can go talk to strangers completely fine and like make friends with like complete randos. Then there are also times where I just want to be left alone.
Mm-hmm.
I think the greatest example is being at like a store. I can just go up to like a random person and talk to them.
Okay. Second question.
A functioning human.
being the type of person that what time would you rather go out and hang out with friends? In the morning or in the afternoon or at
One more time.
being the type of person that you are, right? What time in the day would you usually want to go out and hang with friends? Like in the morning, in the afternoon, or at night?
I mean, if it's with my friends specifically, anytime.
Is
I'll probably hate morning though, but I'll do it if they want to hang out.
okay.
But like the first hour of us hanging out, you probably won't hear me talk. I'll probably be trying to wake up. You know, once I'm awake. Same as I've always
What if
been.
we shove a what if we shove a nos in your hand just to really wake you up in the morning?
Well, probably better. I mean, if you greet me with a nos and said we're hanging out today, get dressed, I go, very well. As I slither out of bed and grab the nos from your hand.
Do you slam it down or do you take sips?
I'll take sips.
What up, Crown?
What's up, handsome?
Hey, bro.
Much. Getting some work done. Just like you, my guy.
Would you say you're an extrovert or an introvert?
That's actually a hard question to answer. More recently in I think in recent years I've become more introverted. I think. I genuinely do. Because I mean like if it's like a convention or something, or if I'm hanging out or doing whatever, like I'd be I'm a little bit more extroverted. Like if I'm hanging out at like Bagfest or something like that. I'd I'll usually chill out over at like the little lounge bar area, and just whoever ends up being available and wants to hang out, we'll just kind of sit at the table and hang out and talk, and have a couple of drinks, alcoholic or otherwise, and yeah, and I like that. That kind of gives me a little bit of a charge when like I know hangouts are gonna happen, if that makes sense. But also what makes that work is if I ever get to a point where I'm like, you know what, I think I'm done, I can just go back to my hotel room and then recharge there. I think it's easier if I have an out, if that makes sense.
Interesting. Would you just talk to like a stranger?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No.
God no.
God no.
Fuck that shit. I mean,
really?
Why is that surprising? Why is that surprising?
I just didn't take you for that.
What? That's
yeah.
Me talking to Rand. I mean, look, like, I don't know, man. Like, I can do it, but I don't actively do it. Does that make sense? Like,
okay.
I won't be like, oh boy, I can't wait to talk to this random person I don't know. Like, there needs to be like, what do you? Okay, define stranger. What would you consider a stranger?
Literally a stranger. Like, could you go talk to a person in the street or like in the streets?
No, fuck no.
Real interesting.
Absolutely not. No. I get a little irked when people try to like do that with me or the group of friends I'm with. I get a little annoyed at that.
You know what? That actually makes sense. I gotta remember that you're from the East Coast. And fucking the East Coast hates people talking to them.
Yeah. I mean, like in the West Coast, like if like I remember when like Pokemon Go first came out, right? And like that was like a magical day for everyone. Like you were out, I was living in California at the time. You're out, you're like hanging out, you're just walking around. Everyone was playing Pokemon Go. It was like world peace. It was like the only day I remember where I was like, oh my god, we've done it. we've achieved world peace. And you're seeing other people playing. You're like, hey, what's going on? You do the thing. And everyone was like really excited and doing things. Like, yeah, then that was fine. But if I'm like gonna talk to a stranger just to talk to a stranger, it also really depends on like what you mean by talk.
So, when I go out,
Passing like a funny.
no, man,
like a quip,
like
you do a quip and then you walk away.
Nope,
or like,
nope.
you mean,
An example would be I've gone to like a store with like Momo, and I saw an old man with a like a Vietnam veteran hat and a cane, and I walked up to him and I went, dude, I love your cane, and he's like, thanks, I handmade it, and we just started talking about canes.
Oh yeah, I mean, but that like I feel like with that you have something relatable to like talk about. You know what I mean? Like,
Can you do that though?
Can I? Yeah, I can do that. Like I think I've done it a couple of times where I like during vacation, where like we were over at, like I was getting a bottle of wine for like later on that vacation for like a dinner or something. We're all like looking there. I said something and one of the people said something. I don't remember what was said, but there was like a couple of like brief exchanges, and like I could do that. It's just okay. I don't often do it, if that makes sense. Like
interesting.
There definitely has to be like a sort of this like there has to be something in common. There has to be a purpose for it, and by purpose I mean like even like a small little quip. Like if someone came up to me like a random stranger and went, "Hey, what's up? How are you doing?" I would hate that person.
Really? Damn. Okay.
No, well, what the hell? Where do you go from there? You know what I mean? Like if you're like, if someone's like, "Hey, I like your hat. I like your shirt. I like your cane." And they're like, "Hey, that's you're a veteran. That's me too. It's good to hope you're having a good day." Like there has to be some sort of like connection that you can leap on. You know what I mean? You can't just go up to me and nor would I to you be like, "Hey, how you doing today?" Because I'd be like, I don't know where this is gonna go. Like,
I find I'm very extroverted when I go out when I go out. If you bring me to a place and I don't want to go, I'm not extroverted. But if you go, hey, we're going out. Like if you give me like a day and you're like, "Hey, we're going out tomorrow," I go, okay. And then that day, I'm extroverted as fuck. I'm talking to everybody, passing by people. I go, "Hey man, how's it going?" Just talking to people, grabbing people off the street,
Yeah, if someone nodded me, was like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'd be like, "Good," and then I'd keep walking. That's as far as that would go. That's how that interaction would go. I'd be like, "Oh, good," and I'd give them a friendly nod, and then I'd continue walking because I'm not there to socialize, if that makes sense.
Damn. I'll just make like an excuse to talk to somebody.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not.
Damn, really?
Yeah, I mean you sound very extroverted to me. That ain't me. That ain't me. Like whatsoever.
I'll also have to drag you around Florida then.
Well, why? First of all, you wouldn't come here. Second of all,
I don't want to melt. I'll wait till winter or something.
Second of all,
when it's like a crisp 72 degrees there.
Yeah, but there's like I'm not interested. Not interested in being extroverted. Not interested in talking to random people. I don't want that. It's not like, "Oh man, I wish I could." It's like I don't have a desire at all. I don't have that like, "Man, I wish I could just talk to a random person." No, I don't. Nope, not on my radar.
So here's the flip side. Again, like if you give me prep time, I'm Gucci. You gotta charge my social battery.
No,
but like, I don't want to talk to my DoorDasher.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck that shit. You know, like
I'll leave it at my door, please.
Yeah, I'm also the kind of person that gets like a message from like I'll see like my DoorDasher sent a message. Like, what happened? Or like my Instacart will send a message. I'm like, and the message, because usually they send a message to be like, hey, we're out of this thing. Or like, hey, like it's not, that's what it is. It's like, hey, I'm not out of this thing. Or like, hey, it's taking a little longer. I'm out of thing. I'm at, there's a thing happened at the store. Like it's, there was an aisle's on fire or something. Like, okay. But like, if I get a message and I'm like, okay, what's the message? I look at it and it's like, hey, just want to let you know I'm on my way. I'll be like, fuck this guy.
Oh,
dude. Well, that's because like a message from a DoorDasher or an Instacart delivery usually means there's something wrong, which means I have to brace myself for that and kind of like mentally prepare for it, even if it's not. I like that, like a minor prep. You know what I mean? Like obviously not being like, okay, like I'm taking deep breaths before I click the message, but in my mind, it's okay, something's up, and I have to get ready to make a decision, And I open it, and it's like, hey, I'm your DoorDasher. I'm gonna get everything you need. Just let me know if you need anything. I'll be like, that's a waste. Like you don't need to do that.
very interesting.
If I need something, I'll message you. The app tells me when you're on your way. I don't need you. I don't need the update because you're hoping that's gonna get you like an extra tip. Or I'm gonna sit there and be like, wow, what a really nice person that I had interacting with me on the Instacart messages. I'll make sure to give him an extra $5. It's like, I know why you're doing it. I'm not interested. Just deliver the fucking groceries. Like, I know that sounds like a dick move. I know it sounds like I'm being an asshole, but at the end of the day, I'm like, this isn't who you are. You're not trying to be like buddy with me. You're trying to present yourself as a friendly individual. So I go, wow, what a positive interaction that was. And then I'm going to give you more money. Like, it's not, just do the fuck. I know that sounds mean.
Damn, brother.
But you understand, like, does that make sense? Like,
yeah, man.
Yeah, like, did you say yeah or nah?
I said yeah.
Like,
I said yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's all. Like, obviously, like,
it's just very funny because it's very like brutal.
Yeah, it's like, well, I'm being brutal to make a point. Like, obviously, I'm not like getting a message and then looking at Massey and being like, this fucking piece of shit. I hope they rot and die. Like, obviously, I'm not being that way. But there is a moment where I'll look at the message and they'll just be like, I'm your Instacart delivery. Just let me know if you need anything. And they'll be in my mind. I'll just go. like that's all that is. That's as far as that goes.
You're sickening me.
That's it. That's as far as it goes. Because again, like if I'm getting a message from you, it's because you need me for something. And the whole reason why I'm door dashing or Instacarting is because I don't want to fuck with it right now. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to go to the store. I don't want to pick up something up. I'm busy right now. So for you to be like, it's essentially it's the same as like messaging me, be like, hey, what's up? And be like, fuck off, dude. Like, like, come on.
Damn.
Like,
all right. Okay. Understood. As I write, no surprise parties for Mr. Ultimus.
Oh, I mean, I've never had a surprise party, but like, if there was once like a surprise party, and I didn't know about it, and all my friends were there, I would be pleased as punch. Don't get me wrong. Again, I'm not saying I hate my friends. Like, if there was a random. And I'm not an introvert to the sense of like, if a surprise party happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and my friends are there, all of us, that would warm my heart so much. I would be very happy with that. I'd be shocked and surprised, probably a little speechless, but I'd be pretty happy with that. But like, if you do a surprise party and like half the people I don't know, I'm not going to be super happy about that. I'm specifically talking about strangers, people I don't know, nor do I have an interest in knowing. If it comes up, or like it's a friend of a friend and they're like blah blah blah, this is blah blah blah, and I'll be like, hey, what's up, how's it going? Like, I'd be fine with that, because at that point I can at least go, okay, so you know this person, you seem to be cool with them, I'm good. You know, if it's just, and this has happened before at conventions, I'm not talking about like streamer ego, I'm talking about like when I go to like anime conventions before all this shit would happen. I'd be hanging out with a group of friends, and then a random person would just sort of like kind of like approach, you know, and like stand with the group as if they were part of the group. And then we'd be talking, and obviously none of us are going to look up and be like, who the fuck are you and what do you want? We're going to ignore them as any, you know, decent American would. As in like, hey, get the hint. We're not interested. You know what I mean? Like, don't make us the bad guy. And then you talk and say something, and then they would like interject with something and be like, haha, yeah. And then we would go back to not include them because this is some random person that has just who's whiffing it right now, who just like, I'm gonna make some new friends today. And then they just kind of stand there and chill, and then we would eventually have to be like, all right, hey, you want to get something to eat to our friends? We're like, hey, you want to go back to the room? Okay, let's do that. All right. And then we give them a nod and then walk away. Like, yeah, don't do that shit. Don't fucking be a random person to come up to me and be like, we're friends now. And it's like, no, you don't get to decide that. You don't get to just force your way into my life. That is not happening. Which is, again, and that's what I think that's what it is it feels like a very forceful thing that I had no say in. I had zero say in, and now you're trying to make something work that I just don't want, and I did not want, you know. And again, I'm not being a dick by saying like, hey, if you just randomly come up to me and I don't know you and you just start trying to be my friend, I am immediately gonna think very little and less of you, and will do anything I can to get out of that fucking situation without being like, all right, can you like fucking leave? Like, you know, because obviously that's what it is. It's just like you're taking advantage of the social contract, and I think that's a dick move personally, where you're like, hey, I'm gonna be nice, and you're not going to be rude, because if you're rude, you're an asshole. Like, fuck off, man. You are literally taking my agency away from me at that point. You know?
Okay.
Is that, yeah, I'm trying to like pick this apart, like psychoanalyze myself. But I think at the end of the day, you're not giving me a say, you know, because I can't, it's like, there's a funny joke that, Tom Segura says, where you go, hey, how's it going? And the only two acceptable responses is fine or good. And if it's bad, you say fine. And then you just leave it alone. Correct. At that point.
You're not actually supposed to info dump the person who asked you how's it going.
Exactly. That's what that is. That's what that feels like to me.
What do you call it? Like conversation hostage or something like that?
Yeah. You're holding me hostage in this conversation. Oh my God. Hey, do you want to come down to Daytona Beach and watch Tom Segura with me?
Holy shit, when?
I think there's still tickets. I was very surprised. I was like, oh my God, it's in Daytona. Let's fucking go. Let me see there's still tickets. Let me see.
Oh, I'd have to get my fucking star card thing.
What does that mean?
You need a star card to go anywhere now.
Huh?
Yeah, if you want to leave the state, like fly, you need a star card.
Oh, I got one of those.
I don't have one of those.
Oh, the one where they put the star on your ID?
Yeah, man. Or Real ID is what it's called.
Yeah, Real ID. That's what it's called. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they've got plenty of tickets available. It'll be in September.
You have a passport? I did not have a passport. If I had a passport, it's gone.
Can't you pull the veteran card?
That doesn't work. I would still
I know
need
it doesn't work. I know it doesn't work. I'm just... Our country respecting veterans?
Man, oh man, oh man. I was reading an article today about Purple Heart
here we go.
recipient being sent back to South Korea after being in the States for like 40 years.
Fuck off with that shit. Ah,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
it's fucking dark out here, dude.
All right, it's real cool.
Fucking real dark. It's getting dark out there, big guy. No, I think you and I think you and Momo should join us for a beach trip one day.
It'd be fun.
Yeah. We'll get a nice little beach cottage, you know, with multiple rooms and just kind of go on a little vacay. We got a nice little spot, you know. Doesn't hate gay people. You know, they do a little pride thing every once in a while.
It's
Annually.
good. That's
it's really good. Yeah. I feel like if I ever wanted to like convince Momo to like come visit us in Florida, I'd have to be like, all right, this spot doesn't hate the gays.
Correct.
You know. Which was really like surprising to me. they were like, oh yeah, we got this, you know, over the downtown area. We do like a little, we have a Pride weekend, and I'm like, that's fucking sick, you know, that's really fucking cool, you know. And I'm like, let me go ahead and check like how red this area is, and it's like super red, and I'm like, this makes no fucking sense at all to me.
Rubbing chin. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I don't see any Trump flags or anything. I'm like, guys, I think you might want to check your fucking demographics again. I think it's because it's become more of a touristy spot. So I think, you know, I think that's kind of been like battened down a little bit. So I'm just like, what the? I just kind of scratched my chin. I'm like, God, I'd love to live in this area. This feels so nice and open and warm and accepting. And you see a bunch of like, you know, like trans support, like bumper stickers and things like that. I'm like, oh my God, this is my kind of town. I'm like, what's the demographic? And it's like super conservative. I'm like, someone's fucking lying right now. Yeah, I was about to say someone, either this demographics are incorrect or this is just like clearly a trap. Like, yeah, man, bring them all in. Come on in. You're safe here. And then a cage drops down. You're like, what the fuck? Gotcha. Off to El Salvador. You're like, what? Yeah, we're doubling up. We're doing it all, baby. Immigration and LGBT. Let's go. Double dip.
Oh my God.
I know. The joke is in bad taste, but it's all I can do from screaming at the world, you know. It's just going hee hee, and then as a tear like goes down my face. Oh yeah, no, it'd be good. Yeah, I wouldn't take you guys to an area that you'd feel uncomfortable at.
There's the thing.
Yeah,
I basically blend in anywhere. So
I know you do. I point at the color of your skin.
Correct.
You're good, man.
They see me walk with a cane and they hear me say "sir" once, and they go, "That guy's a veteran."
That guy's a veteran.
They shake my hand.
And I'm supposed to like those people, so I'm okay with this. As long as he's not a gay veteran.
As I shake their hand, I'm like, "You're in for a surprise."
I shake his hand and I go, nice cock you got there. They're like, I don't know what to do. Sir, you have kissable lips. What?
You married?
You married? That's okay. It don't matter. I just asked for fun.
Made you think, though, as I hobble away.
How many meats do you like on your pizza? That's right. It's a throwback. We haven't done a meat lovers steal your husband in a while.
That's
now,
right,
man.
baby.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
It all comes back.
It might be the first one in 2025. Hell yeah, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. one of these days I will joke around and someone will be like, "Wow, Brett really hates gay people." And I'm gonna be like, "No, that's the farthest from the fucking truth." I just like to joke and kid, and 'cause that's how I cope. That's how I cope with what's going on in the world.
Kintual, no, we are not playing Icewind Dale today because Tom is on a plane bearing west 149 north.
Oh, I see.
Second time I
Take a
made that
shot.
joke. Hilarious both times. Thank you very
Take
much.
Your shot. Take your shot. Take your shot. Yeah. No, we're not. And I'm also sad and upset. I'm not upset at Tom. I'm upset that we're not playing. But next week should be a fun time too. You guys are in a little bit of a fun pickle that I think you'll be fine with.
Oh yeah, we're in the middle of getting jumped.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if getting jumped is accurate when you're the one intruding.
No, we're definitely getting jumped. We literally rolled up and said, "Hey, we're non-hostile," and they went, "Kill."
Dude, have you ever been to
All right,
Florida?
man.
If you're gonna roll up in my front yard and I pull out a shotgun, you go, "I'm not hostile."
You didn't
I'm
even.
gonna say,
You didn't even.
"Get off my
You didn't even like
property."
show yourself. You literally shot.
Yeah,
You
man.
literally shot.
Yeah, man, I could do that. That's my God-given right.
Here we go.
What do we do
Hey,
here?
we're non-hostile, and you go reload, shoot again. I'm coming into that house. You've now made it my issue.
All right. Time to get a new base of operations out of here. Oh my God! What if you killed everyone in the base? And then made it
I
your
want you to
own?
know that's exactly what I was thinking. I went,
Damn,
what if we
dude.
killed everybody and made this our fucking base? It's next to a bunch of
Ooh.
towns. We could get
Well,
supplies readily. We could bring people in to work for us.
I mean, it's north of the mountain. I love every time you guys start going to that fucking mountain. You guys are like,
Fucking-
no.
I fucking hate Kelvin's Cairn so much. I hate Kelvin's Cairn so much. We
You
go
had
back to
one-
this fucking thing like a bad habit. I hate that the writers of this damn adventure were like, you know where this should take place? Kelvin's Cairn. I'm like, there is 90% of the map we're not fucking using.
Well, it's because you
I
guys
don't
are
know
so
what's
low
on the
level.
east side of the fucking map. I've been to 5 of the 10 towns.
You guys have just bumped into literally all the quests that take you there.
I hate it.
It's really funny. It's really funny that you guys keep going to this place.
Obnoxious.
Little place called Kelvin's Cairn. I mean, it's the only like mountainous peak with like mines and like shit like that.
I'm sure they could make more.
Make mines? I'm talking about like resources, like easily accessible like resources.
Yeah, I'm talking about the writers. The writers could have made
Oh.
more.
Well, I mean, it's desolate. It makes sense. You get it.
You get it.
You get it, man.
Me gritting my teeth.
You know what's up. This guy knows what's happening. This guy knows what's going on. But yeah, why did you ask about the? Just you were just curious.
No, Legion was asking me, and then you joined.
Oh,
And I
gotcha.
went, oh, I'll
Yeah.
pass the question along.
Yeah, the answer is no. I hate people.
Understood.
I love my friends. I love making things for people. But please do not try and be my friend. That is cringe.
Understood.
Incredibly fucking cringe. Now I scared Legion off because I said that.
I think he went to go talk to his girlfriend.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry.
They're working on a bunch of commissions in the community.
Oh, good for them.
Yeah.
How's my commission coming along? Where's my little guy?
I would ask him, but he's gone. I think that's why he left. He went, don't look at me.
Still waiting, Legion. Tapping my watch.
Scurried into the distance.
Brett, no new friends, Ultimus. Correct.
I get that.
I feel like it gets to a point where you're like, I'm good. I am pretty content with my social circle. I am not actively looking for more friends. That's just look. That's just the way it is, man.
No, I get it, brother. I get it.
I just, especially again in this industry, you gotta. People don't understand that it is in the content creation industry, especially. It's very hard to be trusting of people. Whether it be community members that are trying to get something from you, or worse, try to use you to get to someone else. That I've seen that happen before. That's incredibly cringe.
I don't think I've experienced that myself. I have seen people very early on try to like promote themselves.
Oh yeah. I shoot that shit down immediately.
Yeah.
That is why I have a promotion tab at the bottom of my Discord where I go, you want to promote? That's where you go.
I did the. I mean, I basically borrowed channels from yours, so we have like a promotion tab that I just keep muted.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's great. I feel like I have channels that I borrowed from other people, so I feel like we're just
yeah, man.
Get the can.
It's all cyclical, baby. It all.
Yeah, we're just kicking the can down the. Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, look at that! As I gently pull it from your Discord, and I just kind of thumb it into mine.
I like I said, I really enjoy like making shit, and I'm very very thankful, right, that I get to like do it for a living. And when people are like, I like this thing you made, I go, awesome. Thank you so much. Like, it means the world to me. So it's not all hate.
Oh, that's what I need to make. I need to make a title screen.
You know what's funny? We get a lot of feedback for the vitality point system, where people are like, they think it's gonna make the game too easy.
Interesting.
And I'm like, okay. Well, I think it's because the fact that you just get back up, and it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, at the same time, like, death saving throws makes the game too easy in my mind, you know? And I've already expressed why I don't like death saving throws. And why I think they're poo-poo garbage. They take player agency away, you know? And it doesn't really feel like a punishment. All it feels like is like, oh, you died. You don't get to play anymore until someone heals you. And it is. I think one of the comments of the latest episode today was just like, now you don't have to save the healing. And it's like, yeah, now you have to, and I covered my mouth, surprised. Now you have to heal the person before they lose a life point. Oh, fuck. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Healing someone to heal them.
Oh, you wouldn't dare.
Interesting.
I wouldn't.
Fascinating. You can make it a little dangerous, a little spicier now. It's just so many. I don't know, man. There's so many. The naysayers of the vitality point system aren't, I think, big brain to recognize why this system is so fucking cool compared to death saving throws.
Don't worry, they'll see it eventually.
I'm sure they will.
They'll watch it happen in real time.
Someone mentioned not to add con mod, and I'm actually considering that.
Not to add con mod to what?
When you rally.
Oh, interesting.
Just roll the hit dice, and that's that.
Well, I mean, we do get to heal it both times, so
yeah.
Huh.
I might just do that. That might be a really great suggestion.
That's right. Then make it a week cooldown.
Yeah.
I'm glad you agree. That's right.
No.
You said yeah. You said yeah. You said yeah. Clip it.
Yeah, I did say yeah. I did say yeah. You are correct.
Okay.
When you're playing with gritty survival rules, you should absolutely make it a weekly though.
Edit out that
You're
part.
correct. Cut that out. Cut that out, push. I'm just saying, like, for life points to be threatening, you have to be a dick. Or not like death saving throws to be threatening. You have to be a dick. You have to play a dick enemy that goes, I curb stomp you. Ooh, that's 2 death saving throws because of the
Correct.
auto crit. Am I getting a lot of useful feedback? Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I like the idea of just not, because I do think adding a con mod is a little clumsy. And if the general consensus from people is now it's easier, then I think that would be a good way to go. So you don't add your con mod, you are a little injured, and then someone could be like, Jesus Christ, and then heal you back to full at that point. I kind of like that. So yeah, there has been some useful feedback, I will say. Including the feedback of every time I mention life point, someone screams Yu-Gi-Oh from the top of their lungs to the point that I had to change the system name altogether. And I went, God, how I want to blame the Zoomers. I can't. I fucking can't. Yu-Gi-Oh is a millennial thing.
Shut up.
It's a millennial thing. It's my people. It was like, what was it I called? But at the end of the day, I just have to get used to it. I get so fucking annoyed. Dude, you walked into that one with arms wide open. What are you No, I didn't. Fuck you. I did it. Oh yeah, it's your fault. No.
If there was ever a person I expected to not know jack shit about Yu-Gi-Oh, it would be Brett.
Yeah.
I would be genuinely floored if he was like, yeah, man, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I'd be like, what?
Here's the thing. Like, yeah, I know life points is from Yu-Gi-Oh, but life points has been referenced in many a thing. And so I was just like, whatever. It won't be a big deal. And people were like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, that's not what it is at all. And it was actually based off of an old 90s RPG that had life points that kind of worked the same way. But people don't reference that. They go, oh, it's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! I did a class Invoker. People were like, oh my God, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Which I don't know what an Invoker is.
What?
In Yu-Gi-Oh's reference.
That's from what? That makes no fucking sense.
I can't enjoy shit. I can't make shit with something. Be like, you mean like Yu-Gi-Oh? Someone said I was ripping off Yu-Gi-Oh! And I called them out for that shit. And then they were like, I'm not accusing you of stealing. And I was like, motherfucker, do you not know what rip-off means? Needless to say, I'm a bit of a grump, but I'm calming down now because summer's here.
Are we talking
about card games?
No, we're not talking about card games. Are you a big Yu-Gi-Oh head, Summer?
Nope.
Well, there you go. Take it from Summer, and everyone shut the fuck up. Look, the older I get, the grumpier I'm going to get. I am sorry about that. That's why I hope one day I don't have to have an online presence and I just make a thing. And people go, wow, I really like this thing. And I go, yep. Now, get out of my house.
Leave. What?
Leave.
I said get out.
Figuratively. Look, if Miyazaki can be a grumpy dick, I would like to do the same. I would like to earn the right. If someone were to come up to me and be like, Brett is a grumpy old man, but I really like the thing he makes, I would wear that as a badge of honor. I really would. I very much would. Because that means I get to be me and still make a cool thing. Why is no one talking? Why is no one mentioning that? Why is no one agreeing with me? What the?
What?
We were just letting you talk.
Why? Is that not an okay thing? Is that not okay to watch?
Oh man, go for it.
I don't know, man. I've been in the fuck it era for a hot minute.
What era is that?
It's I don't give a shit what anybody says. I'm just gonna do what I feel like doing.
Kind of am that,
Mm-hmm.
but then I also yell at people when I don't like what they say.
I just ban them.
I am close.
I'm the type of person that if somebody comes in my chat and they give me a bad vibe, I just axe them.
Yeah. I think I try to be polite, and then when people still takes it as rude, I go, fuck it, get out of here. Like,
See, I like to publicly shame them first. If somebody does something on stream that's like super weird or uncomfortable, I yell at them, I shame them, I tell them why it's weird and makes them uncomfortable, and then I tell them, and then I ban them.
yeah, that sounds good. I like that. I 100% respect that. Very much so.
Summer's I guess ability to handle bullshit is non-existent since a few years ago.
Understood. Understandable too. Insane. I think there was one point when IO was starting to get really fucking popular because of a few years ago. I was like, okay, I'm gonna not try to be grumpy. And then people still thought I was grumpy, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll just be who I am.
I'll be exactly what you want me to be.
Embrace it.
Very much. If this is how you see me, so be it.
Brown, put me on your head.
What?
Oh my
I
god.
want to take the Legion spot. Put me on your head with my weird ass burger face.
I like your burger face.
Where are you? Hold on. My list.
I like your burger face.
There you are. There you go.
I am my scars.
I am my scars.
Look,
All right,
if
Ella
you
didn't calm down.
Look, if you say something cringe, I'm gonna call it out as cringe. And if you're gonna take it personally, that's on you. I don't know what else to tell you at that point. That's why I was happy to move to D&D, because then I didn't have to interact with people. Then people don't have to be like, God, he's just a really grumpy guy. And I'm like, yeah, well,
What of it?
I just don't know what I don't know what to tell you, man. Someone was trying to like backseat, and I typed in the chat like, oh, well, this is a custom thing, but also like, please don't backseat, thank you very much. And they were like, all right, I'm gonna go someplace else. This streamer's too sensitive, and I'm like, mother.
Oh yeah, that's a ban.
Oh yeah, I banned.
That's
him after
obnoxious. Holy.
I banned him after that. Oh, they were trying to be very polite about it too, and I would like say it very politely, and I'm like, bye bye. You don't get to like break the rules because you feel like it. That's what really pisses me off, is when someone breaks a rule because they feel like it's worth breaking, and then I call them out for breaking the rule, or I correct it to break the rule, or I offer a minor suggestion, and then they go, I don't like that you did that. And I go, well, you fucking broke the rule. What do you want? What do you want? You don't get a free fucking pass. Sorry. That's all I gotta say about that. Mm-hmm. Ancient times.
Okay, I gotta run away again so I can eat my dinner and then I can play Minecraft.
Minecraft!
Okay.
Yay! Minecraft!
Minecraft! I have to fucking AFK at my breeding pit for another 12 hours. Yay!
Oh my god.
What's
Why? What the fuck are you breeding now?
breeding
Mimikyu.
So you're still breeding Mimikyus, I say.
I can't. They won't be shiny. They
Okay,
won't
neither-
be shiny.
Neither will mine.
I just want a shiny Mimikyu, man. They won't pop it out.
I miss playing games.
Could come play with us.
No, thank you.
He hates us. It's okay.
I don't hate you.
Damn.
Yeah, what now? Fucking what now?
I know you hate me. It's okay, man.
I don't hate
It's
you.
all right.
Why am I here if I hate either of you?
Rub it in.
To rub in how much I fucking hate you?
Yeah.
God, I hate you so much. I'm gonna keep talking to you and running games for you guys.
Okay, I run away now. I see you tomorrow, Brett.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Summer's fucked. I'm just gonna let you know right
Oh
now.
my
Summer's
god.
fucked. Tomorrow, summer's fucked.
That's so funny.
Hey, what's up?
Eat my dick, you're fucked, loser.
You're
Oh my God.
fucked, Summer.
Oh my god.
Real small dick energy Summer's got right now. Coming in saying that and running away.
I'm waiting for the door to swing open again.
eat my tiny, small, minuscule dick.
Oh my god.
That's my Summer impression.
Damn.
There it
What's
is.
up? What's up, tiny dick?
Right, my metaphorical penis got at least 6 inches on your ass.
Damn. Holy shit. I can't believe Summer's dick is 7 inches.
Oh.
Holy shit, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Happy
dude.
Pride.
Happy
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone. Would you tell your friend, will you tell your gender fluid friends they have a tiny That's what Pride's all about, baby.
Listen, it might be 8 inches.
Holy
It's a skinny legend.
I don't like that. I like symmetrical. I don't like skinny. That's something
It
about
just get you know when you open up like a can of Pepsi, how it has that opening? It can fit in that.
that.
Oh my god. That's so
It's a skinny
specific.
legend.
That's so
Yeah.
specific.
Oh,
Like
I hate
the
that.
width of my finger, yeah.
I
Skinny
hate that.
legend.
I hate that for so many
A
reasons.
pencil dick.
All right, now that I've made you uncomfortable, now I leave.
You know what? Summer won that one. I can't even.
You got the
I
fire
don't-
department on speed
I
dial.
resigned. I resigned from that the moment someone was talking about skinny dicks in a Pepsi can. I had to tap out. That's where I draw the line. That's where I go. Nope. No, thank you. Have a good day. Not good.
I'm done.
I'll fucking say it. You got the thin metal part. Why the hell would you do that?
I'm dangerous.
God damn. Nothing to gain for that. Absolutely nothing to gain from that.
How do I do this?
Happy Pride, everyone. From your favorite Pride Nazi, as someone called me in the comment section,
Hilarious.
which I'm like, pretry sure is
I
an
don't-
oxymoron.
I don't think you know what that word means.
Hey man, hey, what's going on? You are aware, like, right? Look, yeah, no king shame. If that's what you like, go for it. I don't want to fucking hear about it. Okay, I don't want to hear about your Pepsi can obsession. It's just very. It's not what I'm about. It's not what America's about. Shit.
Hmm.
I gotta make my retirement money before I say something and inevitably get canceled because I'm too old to understand the things that I'm saying is inappropriate.
I think
Well,
I
and again,
need. Go on, sorry.
No, you go on.
I was gonna say I was thinking I'm gonna throw a COA maker and then work on that. I think I'm gonna make the cultist crest. I'm a big fan of like tactical cultists
Oh yeah, of course.
because we're doing sci-fi stuff.
I mean, TTRPGs is all about the tactics.
No, I mean like imagine like a modern day soldier, you know,
rig, plate carrier, all that stuff. But very like obviously occultist. You know, like a kind of like black hood pulled over their face, occultist markings across their body or across their gear, stuff like that.
Very cool. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like a martial occultist almost.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with.
I'm trying to get this playtest document out, but it's late, so I'm moving slow. Wait, where the fuck did it go? Oh, I'm in the wrong. Damn it. God damn it.
Hmm.
Man, I can't wait
Space
for Shadows-
crayons for the not space marines. Don't worry, you'll get all. There'll be all the representation you could think of.
I think our backers are gonna like this.
Oh, maybe. Hold on.
Here I go. Here I there.
I think we're gonna make the outline red.
A happy little red.
Okay. Wish I could just do lines. God, I wish I was better at drawing. Fuck my life.
Drawing sucks.
You are more symmetrical. Not really.
I'll be right back.
Okay. They don't have any. They have like. Giving me Penitus Occultist vibes. I do not know what that is. Oh, wait a minute. The secret police. The guys. You gotta deal. Oh, okay. Before the skeletal hands. Understood. Oh yeah. Let's go full edgy, actually. Let's just lean full edge. Hmm. Maybe behind the hand? Full symmetry, or we can kind of go like, oh, what if it was like bleeding from? Hold up. Go full edge. Got a name for the group? Not yet. I just know that these are going to be the cultists. These are the servants of Amir, basically. They're gonna get a name. I don't know what we're gonna. I don't know if we're gonna go with like a crude name, or if we're gonna go with something more specific, something more stylized. We can go super simple. We can go very elaborate. Who knows? Okay. Would they have an elaborate name? Probably. I could see them being like an elaborate name for themselves, and then everybody else just calls them something more crude. Hmm. Okay.
tallies.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, thank you very much. I really do appreciate the welcoming back. That's so freaking funny, dude.
Oh man, it's kind of hilarious.
Did you have fun with Devil's Due Monday?
Come on. I love this kind of setting that's been made.
Yeah.
Very fun.
It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Do you like the mechanics so far of everything?
Yeah. I haven't had any complaints yet.
I'm not looking for complaints. I'm looking for, is it fun?
Yes.
Thank God. I was gonna quit immediately if you said
I cannot imagine that. Just go,
Let people know.
and I'm done. And I go, what?
I'm done. Fucking done with it all. Thank you very much for your time, everyone. I'm fucking done. Put my hands up in the air. Goddamn. Fuck this shit.
I have to go to the Discord, quietly change my name to not Brett's favorite.
Because I commanded you to, not because you did it on your own. You're like, remove that from your name. Yeah, I know I can do it, but I want you to do it yourself because I think you'll learn better from that.
I go in, I make an announcement. I go, everyone, please gather around. You go, what the fuck is happening? Why did I get pinged? Who are you?
Who the fuck are you, dude? What the hell? Yeah, tomorrow is another Deadbeats episode to record. And then next week we've got another Devil's Due, another Icewind Dale. Behold. Oh gosh. Hey,
What?
hey, Crowned.
Yeah. Yes?
I don't think that's gonna work.
What?
Your emblem.
Why not?
Have you ever heard of the goatsy meme?
Goatsy?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's where someone bends over and grabs their asshole and then just stretches it wide open.
So that's the image you're getting from this?
A little bit.
Interesting.
I just the color and the hands, the positioning of where it is. It might just be me, but I could see someone saying it in the future.
Huh.
It could be me. It could just be me. I think it's because of like the color and like the eye and the hand placement and the diamond.
Interesting.
I'm not. I promise I'm not trying to be an ass. I really am not.
I'm interested that it was you who said that and not somebody from
I know.
chat.
I know. That's why it was more. It was more of a not trying to like poke fun. It was more of a hey, this kind of resembles that a little bit. Like I think if you play, I think. So here's what I'm thinking. Like a color change, or if the hands is more like angled from like the bottom. You know what I mean? Like kind of like angled more at the bottom, like kind of covering the eye. or even just one, I think will do really well. Like if you've got like one skeleton hand that you kind of like place over right at the bottom and it just covers the eyes. I don't think you need two. Unless there's some significant lore reason for that.
It's it was meant to be Amir's hands basically clawing.
Yeah. Like even if it's like one hand with a little bit of blood, like kind of more, because also I feel like the emblem was a little active. Like there was a lot going on.
Hmm.
I hope that was okay to say. I didn't want to like. I'm just trying to help.
Okay. You don't have to apologize or anything like that.
Well, I just want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure it was more like, the intent of like helping a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Unless.
I took it as such. Don't worry.
Okay, good. I would hate to think otherwise.
I want to do something simple, but I can't use a fucking brush to save my life.
I mean, I think the hand covering the eye is a good step.
Well, I mostly just wanted to be the eye.
No, the eye's fine. I think it's all fine. I think it's just more in combination. It's a little it's just a lot. Like if you want to keep it simple, I think some stuff could have been taken away. And like I said, I also think just one hand and one with the eye is good. I think the eye is also fine.
It's John Cena's cult.
Sorry, man.
Not you.
Not you either.
The Marrowkin, huh? It just sounds like American.
Behold, I'm a American.
Let's see, let's.
All right, I'm gonna go offline. Time to get off the fucking computer.
All right, handsome.
I'll see you Friday. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I think nothing happened this week. Well, besides, you know, the whole bombing.
World War III.
Well, there was also a ceasefire declared twice, so I don't know.
It was ignored.
It was ignored. And then my favorite part was when Trump was like, "No, but really, there is really a ceasefire now." Like super serious, man.
Stop it! Stop bombing each other
Dude.
now!
Dude, did you see where he was just like, he was like, they need to get the fuck together? Like
Yep.
they said that.
Yep.
It's all... No shock. I was just like, of course he said that. Of course he said that on C-SPAN. Of course that was on C-SPAN. All right. Have a good one, man.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, damn. I think I might have some. Ooh. Ooh. I might have some designs. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Hold on, let me look through these pictures. The Cult of Marrow. I mean, the Cult of Marrow is a good name. I like that name. In truth, though, I just figured people would call them like butchers or something like that. This is on their Twitter. Interesting. That's right, Shindo. Well, these designs actually kind of... I will be saving them. Legion, I'm gonna post in text chat. Tell me what you think of this design. Don't worry about the colors too much, more so just the design. I was thinking that maybe for Republic. So that would be like your standard Marine wear. And then you could have like more advanced troopers, like your actual like ODSTs and stuff like that, looking like this. The helmet looked a teeny bit villainous. Why? Interesting. Is it because of the red eyes? Because I want you to know, I fucking love featureless helmets. I fucking love, like, the Gungnir helmet from Halo, the best, like, the best helmet. I mean, if I had my way, they wouldn't have ice. So it would just be a smooth helmet. Like also this helmet. Holy. Like, I fucking love helmets like this. Oh, wait a minute. You know what we could use? God, what are those fucking guys from Phantom Pain? The group that Quiet was a part of? Chris Wilgen. Congrats on winning D&D. I know the screen's not moving right now. It's because I'm looking for evil sci-fi dudes. Yeah, I mean, brother, that's why I said ignore the colors. I would obviously be changing the colors, dum-dum. Oh, damn, that's such a badass design. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Alright, how about these designs? What do we think of these? Amir's Retribution Militant Militia. I think Militant Militia is a little too, like, alliteration. But Amir's Retribution, like, it's all great. I like the acronym, actually. It kind of fucks. But I don't know about Militant Militia. But I like what you're cooking. I like what you're cooking, Skullthrone. Have any other sickness? My goodness, you do. Oh my goodness, do you? Holy! Alright, what if we made this fucking guy a cultist? Holy shit. I'm gonna post it in Community Lounge so that way everybody can see it too. I think this guy looks fucking sick.
Oh.
You have art for this guy? What? Or do you mean from this guy? Yeah. His name is Yun Lee. They're on ArtStation.
The tactical Wendigo.
I don't know about you, man. I see that shit round in the corner. I'm gonna shit my pants.
Oh no, I agree. I'm just, say, goat head on space armor. Or deer head.
Oh, dude, this guy's designs fucking rock. Holy shit. Dude, this guy fucking cooks. Amir's Guardians, Amir's Sentinel Force. Damn, did we just lean full edgy?
I don't see why not.
I'm honestly thinking that we do. I think we go full edgy for the bad guys. Mr. Bubbles, first time chatter, welcome. First time catching a stream. Glad I managed to get one. Hey, appreciate it, brother. Happy to have you. Right now, I know the stream's not moving. It's currently just stuck on this screen. It's because I'm looking through art at the moment, trying to kind of capture the vibe that we're going for. What we're looking for the bad guys, what we're looking for the good guys, all that stuff. Oh, I see there's a very hard pivot in this man's art. There's a very hard pivot in this man's art where he goes from drawing super badass milsim motherfuckers to big tittied waifus.
Sometimes they are one and the same.
When did the transition happen? Last year. Last year, he went from drawing badass milsimmed motherfuckers to big tittied, kind of milsimmed ladies. Amir's pets. I'm gonna keep it on this guy's page while I look up some. Ooh, you know, I'm a big fan of like the whole Sons of Amir like stuff of like, you know, Daughters of the Black Star, all that stuff. I'm a big fan of stuff like that. Oh, I have some of this art. I follow this guy. How unapologetically edgy are you? Wardens of Zamarin Slate. Oh, that's a sick fucking design. The like Lamellar riot shield. That goes hard as fuck. Holy.
Damn.
That fucks. That looks great. I'd be totally down for that. What is that? Like a Kabuto, I believe is what the helmet's called. Oh, I didn't even see the like fox mask like person behind them. That's sick. All right, but we're straying pretty far away from the signs I'm looking for.
Will the cult itself refer to themselves as butchers? If so, the butchers of Amir, or the butchers of the blinded eye. Legion, get away from Zomarin. We're not dealing with Zomarin right now. Get away from Zomarin. The butchers of Amir. Ooh. Hold up. Lads, wait a second. What about stuff like this?
Oh.
Like, we say butchers. I'm gonna post it in Community Lounge. We say butchers, and I found this image. Carvers of the Honor. Damn, a lot of great names.
Who's there?
Mental.
What's up, baby?
What's up, handsome?
I'm looking at people right now. Looking at cultists.
Oh my god. I tweak your nipple.
What?
Look in text
What
chat.
does that accomplish?
What would you think?
Accomplish. Is that like a trick question? What's up? Let me look. What do you mean? I'm looking at the first guy with like a literal propane tank strapped to his shoulder. I don't know if that's a cultist?
Propane tank strapped to his clothes.
The first one you posted.
Not him.
Sorry, second one. Technically.
Not him.
Okay, because I'm looking at this dude and I'm like, motherfucker, that's the Doomslayer.
That's I was
I see that guy. I'm like,
touting
oh,
that
that's the
guy
protagonist.
I was touting that guy as a Republic dude.
Oh, okay. I could see that. That could be your warden, assuming things went bad. Okay, so I'm
That's actually
looking
what
at.
I thought. I thought the suit above would be like trooper armor,
Yeah.
and then that guy would be kind of like your warden, your
Okay.
dude in charge of the ship, and then everything
Why
below that is bad guys.
All right.
That I
But like,
posted.
why the trooper kind of give me like fuck me lips? Like he
You know
looks
why,
like he
baby?
wants to kiss me on the mouth. He's
do.
looting. He's looking. He's like, hey baby.
Get back in that fucking pod.
He got some.
Or I'm gonna
He got
kiss
to
you.
kiss you on the mouth. Holy. All right, based honestly. Okay. I'm seeing some cult vibes. I'm seeing some Forever Winter nonsense. Actually, hold on. I see a lot of what looks like sci-fi pseudo Arthurian into like Japanese.
That's Legion's posting. Legion's like
Oh, okay.
leaning into Zomarin for some reason, while I'm looking
see.
for bad guys.
Hold on, I got
It
the
looks
perfect
sick though.
bad guys.
The one that he posted with like the dude in Lamalar looks fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Looks great. Not what I'm looking for right
You
now.
know, I it's not gonna beat the allegations of the Confederacy's cooler, but you could have those guys be like a sub faction in the Confederacy. Like those are one of the Confederates. especially if
You
they're
know
all
what?
about like spirit worship and
Yeah,
stuff.
I was about to say, if they have icons and gods, all the stuff
Yeah.
that Legion's posting would fit the Confederacy perfectly.
Like a faction in the Confederacy, maybe one of the planets.
Man, are we
okay.
just gonna pull a Tyros and the Confederacy is all we
Yeah.
write about and you're fucking
It is. So this is the problem with having a confederacy where you can kind of just put whatever in there, is that you can kind of just put whatever in there because it's a confederacy. It's like the separatists in Star Wars. It's like the republic's kind of homogenized and the separatists are just like put everything else in there. But that's kind of neat. It's why Grievous will always be the coolest villain, even though they do him dirty in Clone Wars. Hold on. Let me get you some real cultists. Forever Winter.
Did we put a bad bitch in here?
You put a bad bitch in
Did we
here?
put a
What you mean by
Did we
that?
put a bad bitch in charge of the butchers?
It's kind of interesting.
We put a baddie in the bad guys?
Are we supposed to be fighting them, or you know?
Yeah, man. They're gonna turn you into biomass.
Oh my god! Wait, I know this artist.
I follow them on Twitter, so
They do a lot of Lock Tomb fan art. I think if they're the ones I'm thinking about.
they also do a lot of Witcher fan art. Well,
Yes,
they do a lot of Witcher art, but they draw their own characters. What do we think, Legion? What do we think? A bad bitch as the leader of this boarding party.
Oh wait a minute. Lamau, it's time to steal from Trans Crusade again. Omega lol.
I want you to say, if you say no, I'm gonna make her it anyway. So just want you to know that. I'm gonna
Where
post
are
it
the
in
heretics?
I'm gonna post it in Hangout or community, so that way everybody can see what I'm talking about.
All right, what about this guy?
Jesus Christ.
That's a commando. He's an assassin for the
He looks-
heretics.
He's an assassin?
Yeah.
Assassinating what? That motherfucker's
Anything he
huge.
can get his hands on? Yes.
Is he an assassin in so much as like I just pummel you to death before you scream?
Okay, so he's technically he's part of the assassin like category, but I think his technical name is commando. So he's like a heretic commando.
Okay.
So he's a solo op. There's this guy.
I've used that before. It looks great.
Yep. That's a warlock.
Okay, so the issue with Trench Crusade is that it's a very specific aesthetic that they're going for.
That's fair.
I kind of want like a sci-fi / modern style cultist.
Okay, so you want like Warhammer cult. Warhammer.
I guess it depends on what they look like. I've only ever seen like Nurgle.
They come in many different flavors. Like the Mobian from Darktide, you might consider to be like pretty like heavy metal kind of, but still sci-fi.
Interesting. Okay.
So like there's Pinterest is not helping me out at all right
Come
now.
join the Discord call, Hale. Give your opinions. Legion's fucking quiet now.
Yeah, he is.
Oh damn, they look gnarly.
Yeah, they're pretty
He killed
gnarly.
a space marine.
I think he just found a helmet. I'll be real. I think he just found that. I don't think he actually killed a space marine. Hold on, let me look up Dark Tide Trader. It's been really hard to like find images in Google. Like Google searching has kind of become poopy.
Yeah. At least what I'm looking for right now, I'm not finding much AI stuff, which is pretty good.
Yeah. I agree. This guy's pretty great. He's not really a trader, but he's kind of chill with it.
Love me job. Simple as.
There's a character concept.
I was looking at the bad guys from Phantom Pain.
Okay.
Hold on. See if I can grab. Because they kind of look like corpses shoved inside of armor.
Oh, that's pretty nice. We love corpses in armor.
Stuff like these guys.
Okay, okay. Nano machine, son. Me when I get attacked by the roided out gimp.
I think they like go invisible and shit too. Like they're all like
How
white.
So question, how you're saying we want a sci-fi vibe. Are we going for like Doom cultists where I'm mowing through like 5 of them, but they're an endless horde? Or are these like gigoroided like trench crusade heretics where they're kind of roided out on that good demon shit?
I think what's gonna happen is that there's gonna be fodder, like a lot of fodder, but they're gonna have
Okay.
specialists with them.
So it's Doom, where there's like just sort of shambling idiots that I crush with my fists.
Yeah,
And then there's that one like Hell Knight or 2.
yeah. There's the dude
Unless I'm
taking
playing
cover in
Ultra.
the back who's shooting at you while the corpses are shambling towards you.
Right. Right. Okay. I had a feeling it'd be kind of like that. So if we're looking for grunts, we want them to look cool, but not like gigaroided.
No, these aren't. Well, I guess I wouldn't call these grunts. Like these guys, I'm looking for like the specialists to catch a vibe.
Oh, we're looking
right
for
now.
specialists.
Yeah, to catch the
Understood.
vibe of what we're looking for first,
Okay.
and then working down once we found the vibe.
How body horror? Like, are these like rebels, or are these like fully like I've turned my nipples into like giga rocket launcher kind of shit? Like full on body horror. Are we looking for demon magic, or are we looking for tech shenanigans?
I prefer tech shenanigans, but I'm willing to lean into body horror if the
Or are we
appearance
looking
is cool.
like what? Like, is this the vibe we're looking for? Hale just wants ass, which is understandable. You know, that's real.
Yes. Yes, hire that guy.
I don't know if it's that.
Like this dude.
Like that exposed.
Okay. So not that fucked. Not like killing floor kind of fucked.
I don't think the main cultists look like that.
Okay.
I don't think the people in charge look like that. I think like that's what they turned fodder into.
I see. So we're still looking for like human. We're still looking for like people, not like I was once a person and then they turned me into somebody's idea of like a broken printer.
Correct. Like stuff like this.
I see.
Like this was the initial vibe that I caught that I was like, that looks good.
Ooh, okay, okay.
I also enjoyed this design as well. It's more simplified. It's not as like eccentric, but it's very like telling.
It's got that what's that one anime with the
Correct.
armor?
It's 100%.
Yeah.
Like it's Wolf something, but it's
Well,
100% inspired by that.
the one that everyone rips from
Yeah.
to make their definitely not fascist.
Pirates from Metroid, huh?
Well, that's like aliens, right? Which honestly fair. I mean, if you want to do like a bunch of aliens, like Covenant kind of shit, then maybe those guys.
Hmm.
This might be more for Hale's vibe, but I think this guy's cool. I'm mostly just saving him for later. Why is Hale? It's just ass. I'm not killing these people.
Oh,
God damn!
I'm not killing that. That's a waste. What the fuck?
I think that's
it
a
was
great
told to
design.
be all right.
I think that's a great design, Hale. I'm a big fan of the first one,
What's that fucking?
but I
story,
love the
like,
second one.
the old mythos of like the Greek prostitute in ancient times who argued that she shouldn't be put to death because her tits are too cool, and like they voted and she got out.
Also, any woman
There's,
that
like,
uses
an
an
art
AK
piece.
is fine in my book.
Yet rifle is fine. You're gonna make me feel really bad killing these people if you do that. I just want you to know that. That's kind of messed up, man.
I have an ROA.
I mean, I'll still
question.
do it because these hands are rated E for everyone, but like
You could always join them.
I think we have a name actually for the. What did we call them?
wait.
Let's see. Cryptmen is what we called them. Republic necrotologists, also known as cryptmen, are sanctioned necromancers who often serve the Republic in ways that help those who cannot afford bionic replacements or advanced medical surgeries. These often see the greatest use in planets with large-scale industry. Necrotologists can be used to allow loved ones to say their final goodbyes with former loved ones, and with proper consent, allow willing to expand the territory of the Republic as laborers.
I think your elite should just be Killa with a shovel as he screams running down the hallway.
You hear the heavy breathing from behind the mask in the next corridor. You're right. I should put Killa in the ship with you as a roaming elite.
He's just an escaped prisoner. He just starts killing anyone. He's that gentle reminder that people are in this prison for a reason. Not everyone's just a misunderstood protag.
That'd be badass, actually.
Some of these people are just here to kill you. It'd be kind of crazy.
I agree. I'm all for it.
I get domed by a man in full track pants.
Yeah!
You just hear
Grabs
bonk,
your character,
and then
fucking hurls you 30 feet.
yeah.
Mm.
Last, I look around. All I hear is a bonk, and then the DM asks me to roll a new character.
That's a.
Mhm.
I need a fortitude save, please. And you go, for what? As I very gently lower the token behind you.
I've got bad news, son.
He's loose. What's loose?
God, that would be crazy. We just hear over the comms, Tagilla has escaped confinement. It's just the warden over gunfire.
Warning all personnel. Max security prisoner has been released. This is your final warning.
What does that mean? As the door is getting fucking wrenched open.
Oh my god!
What is that? Open fire!
Motherfucking the atom smasher of the prison ship rolls in. You look like a piece of fuckable meat. What's he mean by that?
Cinematic moment. The door gets wrenched open, tossed aside. Cybernetically enhanced motherfucker emerges, locks eyes with the party, and goes, "It's initiative."
Ooh. I found some art from Warhammer. I think this might be a vibe.
I like the power claw. Oh,
Yeah.
that might be for a different cult.
What do you mean?
Just a thought.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What's wrong?
Just a thought.
What are these guys called? They're certain type of traitor legion.
I thought we were just. I'm looking. I found a couple designs specifically that I like for the cult. I do think I want to make that bad bitch the leader. Honest. She's the one currently fighting with the warden right now.
That's got some real like Kojima vibes. I'm not gonna lie.
But I kind of fuck with that. Have you
That's
seen
fair.
the Death Stranding 2 like samurai guy?
I have not.
I really fuck with his design too.
Nice.
I wish it was just a clear GIF.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Finally, he shows himself. The bastard.
Well, I was driving, you know,
yeah,
as
yeah,
the
yeah.
usual.
A likely story.
Can you not hear the blinkers?
I just know you've gotten good at imitating. That's all.
What? My secret skill, imitating the blinkers from a car.
All the car noises. I know
Do
you
it.
can do it.
I'm just straight up a car now.
I wouldn't
What
be
we call in the
surprised.
business, a transformer.
What's up, gamer?
I finally saw the thing that you guys were talking about. Ultimately, I have been listening, and yes, another baddie boss
That's right.
person.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I saw the thing that Hale posted.
Caked up, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you agree.
I'm just saying, yeah. I have not agreed to anything yet.
I'm glad you agree.
Agreed.
Oh
it
wait, what if
is.
we stole from like Tiberian Sun?
What?
Tiberian Command and Conquer.
Mmm. They don't look that bad.
Perhaps there's some art we can steal from the Nod.
More like the fraud.
Whoa! That's messed up.
What can I say? I'm a messed up guy.
You can't just say that.
I really like this guy's design for the fucking Republic armor.
The
more I'm like looking at others' armors, I just really like his design.
He does have a nice design. It's
I don't know
clean.
about the yellow, but I really fuck with like just how
Bro.
clean it looks.
He do be looking kind of clean with it. I feel like though making it like bog standard good guy blue though is kind of
I don't want to make it like
lame.
Seath blue. Like
Yeah.
I was thinking like almost like a red and white motif.
Hmm.
But I don't know if that clashes too. I don't know if that's too familiar with Taurus. Maybe like a it could be like a white, blue, and gold, maybe? With like blue as the accent,
French.
but not the main color. Oh, is that French? Fuck.
Well, French is blue on gold on white, I think. It's mainly gold. Or blue. But I mean it's not bad design. It's classic, really.
Oh, I see, and I just looked up a fucking French police officer. It's exactly that.
Yeah. French. Abandoned. Oh, you could do GDI, which would be like white on orange on black.
Interesting.
Be like this kind of color. Ignore the tits. Smile.
No. Oh, I could see them rocking some orange.
Yeah, give them Gundam colors. Got that gunmetal and orange look to them.
Something like this.
Yeah. That's what's up.
How do I feel about color orange? Am I a fan?
You could do gunmetal and how do we feel about green?
Oh, depends on the green.
Ooh.
There's
Like a
some green.
dark green.
Like a forest green?
Yeah.
I was hoping you were going to post a picture.
I'm looking for one. I'm looking
Okay.
for one. I just looked up green trooper and I got basically Star Wars, which is fair because they have basically every color combination under the sun. So, like this is the first color combination that popped up.
That is an ugly ass green. Holy shit. Damn, brother, you're wearing
That's
that?
Well, I said it was the first. I didn't say it was the best. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly like if you look up green, it's gonna mostly be like Trooper, or like Cadian, which is like standard army guy.
Oh, here's a question. Is camo still relevant in the future?
Not on spaceships, probably, but like on a planet, probably.
Because I can tell you, I'm still like a sucker for like color coordination type shit, like a medic being like white and red, and or having like those accents on their armor and stuff. Like I'm a big fan of the cyberpunk, like trauma team and stuff.
Yeah.
Big fan of them.
Oh, we could do Max Tack. They're black and fucking pink and purple, bro.
Oh, I remember pink. Okay, looking at that motherfucker, I did not think Republic. I immediately thought Neural Phage.
Hey there, beautiful.
I immediately thought this dude is sent by the Neural Phage.
What's up? What's up, beautiful?
Oh, actually, heavens, what is that?
Here's a blue and green. The one you posted is also nice. I like those colors.
I do like green, that like type of green as like an accent color for like electronics.
Boy bits. Yeah. No. Speaking of, what am I thinking of?
Wow, that's Death Stranding.
Yeah. Guys, what if we had a baby attached to our suits?
Yeah, man. It sees the demons.
It sees the demons.
Only if you could have the Pecora head alongside it.
Nice.
Isn't that the whole purpose of the baby in that game? Is that it can see the fucked up evil creatures, and that's what warns you?
I have no idea. That's a chat question.
Oh, this is a sick design. As like a helmet. Because I was going for something similar earlier.
Oh my goodness.
That's an evil motherfucker right there. That's from Neverwinter, right?
Forever Winter, yeah.
Forever Winter.
Someone edited it so it said you are this guy. And normally it's like you are not this guy, and it points to like a homeless man. He's like, you're this guy, and someone's like, nah, I'm him.
Oh my god. That's like a fodder dude, right?
Yeah. Oh shit. Alright, but like.
So, baby.
So beautiful.
That. I don't want to call him fodder because he's got a lot of cyber.
I don't think he's fodder. I don't think he's fodder. That's the dude you shoot and he falls over and you think he's fodder and then he gets up and you see all the gears underneath like
Yeah.
the big gash and he's like, round 2.
He's running at you with the fodder, and you think he's one of them until he fucking weaves a bullet.
Yep.
You go, uh-oh!
He says glory to Amir and then he fucking grabs you.
Rocks the machinist with like a 2-hit combo to the chest. Alright, he's gonna spend his first action to stride. Now that he's in melee, he's gonna spend his second action to land a bloodied haymaker. And with his third action, he's going to demoralize.
Lovely. As expected.
That's an evil motherfucker. I love the whole like max security thing. Like one of the cells got broken, and there's now just a Tagilla out there.
Yeah, that's your
fighting
Tagilla.
everybody.
That's your sci-fi Tagilla running at you with a bat.
I might actually just save that guy, and he'd be like,
he's got
that dude was
like
on his way to get executed and fucking broke free.
dismantled more like. That's the dude, like, he's even got, like, the prisoner mask that, like, the dude who makes prawns in Elden Ring has.
Oh, that's right.
We out here meeting fucking,
That dude also threw hands if you fought him. He also pulled out, like iron
yeah, Blackguard,
stars.
I think. Like, I'm gonna boil you alive now, son. Get in the pot.
All for a stupid amulet. Okay, let's take a step back.
Okay.
Let me do this real quick.
Imagine we bet the dung eater in here.
How many rogue prisoners do we want?
That would be kind of funny, though. Matt, like, we just meet all of these stupid ass rogue prisoners, and then we get taken by like security. Like the feds show up and they're like, okay, so your first job is to track down all of these escaped convicts.
That's if you side with the Republic. The Republic's like, okay,
yeah.
The terms of your release is you need to go hunt down Tagilla, T'Challa,
the dung eater.
All these motherfuckers. These are all the motherfuckers you need to go hunt.
Yeah.
That'd be
I'm
great.
down for it.
Honestly, that's a great fucking just a little thing right there. Here's their last known, like, here's the trajectory of their ships.
Yeah, they track, like, they all escape on little escape pods, and they track the escape pods to different planets.
Yeah.
Boom.
You got a choice. You got 3 planets you can go to. Which one do you want to go to first?
It writes itself, DM. It writes itself.
Damn. He's a genius, everybody. He's a genius.
It basically writes itself. I'm looking for a sci-fi dung eater right now. I don't know if there is one. I need chat GPT to make me
That's a great question.
dung eater in space, please.
There's a caked up robot on mine.
Yeah, there's always one of those.
Cool.
Oh, dude, we could just grab.
Straight up Atom Smasher.
Oh my god. Well, yeah. I mean, you can grab Atom Smasher. You could grab literally any of these like iconic bosses.
Any asshole.
Yeah, and just slap the name on some like sci-fi looking dude and be like, yeah, man.
I kind of vibe with. This guy kind of. Oh my god, what is that? That's your dung eater?
No, man. I just found him.
Why is his dick? Why you got a fucking bulge?
Because of the straps.
He's gonna. I'm gonna teabag you after this. I want you to know that. Here's like your minimum paid guard, by the way. I kind of vibe with this as like a door.
Ah. Damn, those colors do not fucking help that dude
They
at
don't.
all. Holy shit.
That's kind of why I'm like low grade, like, you know.
If we made that, honestly, if we made that dude like black, white, and red, actually, he's wearing like the Russian striped shirt.
Correct. Blit.
Oh, down.
Northern ingenuity.
Let's do. People. Hold on.
Nice.
Let's take a step back and let's start looking
Okay.
at some designs for the Republic first before we like the general
Gotcha.
vibe of the Republic. These are the two that I found the most that I like. I really fuck with them.
Now, when we say the Republic, I'm assuming we mean like specifically their navy.
Yeah, they're military.
Do they have different branches of military, or?
No, baby, I mean, it's all space, so you have.
Well, yeah, but like, do you have like? Okay, so like for instance, I hate bringing up Warhammer, but they do such a detailed job. You have your like PDF, which is like Planetary Defense Forces, and then you have your Navy, and then you have your like Imperial Guard, which is like basically the PDF, but they're an invasionary force. They're the offensive.
So the way that I would run it is that you would have, because I'm a big sucker of the UNSC. You would have the
Okay.
Navy as the main branch of the military, and then everything else is a branch under the Navy.
Okay. So the Navy, the guys with the ships are the overall like head of everything,
Correct.
which kind of makes sense. Understood. Are there detachments that are separate from the Navy? Like, do the core worlds have their own like standing defensive
So,
forces,
it
or
depends
is it
on the
all
planet,
just
but
one conglomerate?
So the way that it works is you have the
Mhm.
Republic's Navy, which is like encompasses everything. And then,
Right.
depending on the size of the planet, you can have standing militaries or like militia or national guards that
Right.
protect that planet and can also be recruited to fight alongside the Republic. So you can
Okay.
be part of like a planet's military, or you can be part of the Republic's Navy. And they're two separate
Okay.
things. But if there's a fight, don't be surprised if the Republic shows up in your airspace and goes, "Hey, we need the 501st. Send them up." And then you get mustered and brought aboard and everything like that to go fight alongside the Republic.
The 50 what? I see. Understood. So we're basically just looking for basic Republic Navy.
Right now, what would I be looking for right now?
You're looking for the UNSC, it sounds like.
Well, yeah. a little bit of flair.
Okay, but you're looking for like your stand-in for the UNSC. Their vibe, I mean. Like your basic Marine and or like officer.
I think
I'm
officer is
assuming.
what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Somebody a little less armored.
Do they have Spartans or super soldiers or any of that? Any specialty shit?
Yeah, man. That's like your
Okay.
wardens and all that stuff are.
Okay, are they unanimous? Do they have like a certain armor style like Spartans, or are they all sort of individual like fantasy road wardens?
What
With
do you
their own
think?
tech?
Should we make them like uniform, or should they be able to style themselves? remember, these would be the Star Wardens. These are the dudes that beat the shit out of you, and then they call down their mech.
Understood. I think Star Wardens should be like.
Well, actually, the better question: should they be Republic or should they be like Planet? Is it
These guys?
federal, like the Star Wardens? Are Star Wardens like federal government or are they state government?
I think they should be technically part of the UNSC, but much like they act sort of like commissars, where they don't really answer to anyone within your Navy rank, except maybe like the governor themselves of the system that they patrol.
Okay.
So they can basically step in almost like an inquisitor, where they can kind of step in and just take command of a force if they need to.
I fuck with that.
They're basically there as like they specialize in the system that they're in, so they don't really leave whatever system they patrol as a Star Warden. So they maybe they have like 3 planets that they work under, and they specialize in knowing how those planets function. Where the UNSC,
go on,
where like a UNSC fleet might come in, and none of the officers technically know like the cultural intricacies or political intricacies of that planet, so they can contact the Star Warden, and the Star Warden is like, go here, do this, don't talk to these people, that kind of thing. That's the idea anyway.
Okay. I mean, that's very similar to what we did with Road Wardens, where Road Wardens kind of could just go into a town. They would answer to like the Yaldermen, but ultimately their authority kind of maybe superseded them in cases. They mostly answer to the Dracus.
Correct.
So they'd roll up to a town on this planet, a city, and be like, okay, where's your mayor? Let me speak to your mayor. Okay, this is what's happening. I'm rolling in. I'm going to take half of your militia with me, and we're going to go deal with this nest that's on your planet.
How militaristic is the Republic?
In regards
So, like, for
to,
instance,
like,
in Hale's world, the Navy is the government. Everything goes through the Navy.
Ooh. Is the Praetorus, is he the fleet admiral?
Yeah, because basically, doesn't the UNSC basically,
Yeah, man.
especially during the Covenant War, basically run the Earth?
They have senators and stuff, but eventually the United Nations just folds and gives command to the UNSC.
To the UNSC. And it's basically just the UNSC and ONI that basically rules Earth. Right. Because you could also basically just say that a Star Warden is basically just the guy in charge of that system.
I don't know about
where
that.
He basically is, I mean, he is quite literally a warden, where he governs at least the security of all those planets. So he has his own like space station, or is basically located in the capital, and he's just the guy in charge. He's just the guy you go to as the UNSC, who's just in charge of those planets' defenses.
Well, I like that, but we were planning on there being like a warden per planet.
Okay, I think there should be a warden per system, because they're called Star Wardens. And they should patrol, like, their reach is literally like they specialize in the space between planets. They're the ones in making sure shit doesn't land on, like, invasionary forces and shit don't land on planets.
Okay.
Because when you're dealing with like galactic, Warhammer does this very well, where everything feels very big. Because it is. I mean, the Imperium's like 1 billion planets. So you have these people with just outrageous amounts of power over entire worlds, like millions of people's lives. because it still works because everything's bigger. So that's what I think. What do you think, Mr. DM?
I feel like if we give Star Wardens that much control, it kind of removes the need for stuff like governors or Dracuses, the people in charge of the planet.
I don't think so. I think because
Interesting.
you still need people to run the day-to-day operations of a planet. It's just another layer of bureaucracy, right? Like, the man's not going to be running 3 planets by himself, right? It's just, I think the powers would be reversed, where in the fantasy, the Road Warden answers to the Dracus. In your world, the Dracus goes to the Star Wardens.
Okay. Honestly, I'm fine with leaning into the more military side, where like the military basically controls everything. I wonder if there's like a mandatory service like what South Korea does. I think South Korea has like a mandatory service of 2 years.
I
wonder if there's like a mandatory service thing for the Republic. No, not like Starship Troopers. That's called a draft.
Yeah, that's just a straight up draft.
Mandatory service, it sounds very menacing, but you're usually held in reserve. You become a reservist, basically. You do 2 years, and then you are allowed to continue your service if you'd like, or you can go back to civilian life.
Interesting.
Good or bad, interesting.
I'm just thinking how that would work on such a large scale. Like moving that many people off of a planet at any one time. Unless they don't. Okay, so that might be what the PDF, your planetary defense forces, are for, where most people get drafted into the defense force. And then that's where the UNSC, your fake UNSC, kind of recruits their people.
Okay. I could see that. I could see 2 years of mandatory service on planet. Basically, going through the training, all that stuff. And then after your 2 years, you might get approached by the actual UNSC. By the actual Republic fleet who goes, hey, we like what you did. You showed exemplary service. We'd like to bring you in to be like a full-fledged, member of the Republic's Navy. You'll get a increase in rank, pay, all that stuff. Your choice of duty station, the recruiter lies and winks at you.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Greetings.
I have a suggestion about conscription, but I didn't want to type it because I'm driving.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All these drivers.
So you could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. What if your conscription serves as the planetary defense forces? So you serve your mandatory 2 to 3 years on your homeworld. You get all the training that you need. And you serve, in case of emergency. You're the rear guard. If your planet gets invaded, you're there to help. But if you decide after those 3 years you want to continue serving, then you can basically upgrade your station and become a full-fledged Marine with the Navy.
I smile at you. We just finished talking about that.
You're not going to believe this.
Damn it.
That was exactly what we said. Like
word for word my
verbatim.
suggestion. But I like where you're headed.
It's a great idea. I'm all for it. You reinforcing it makes me happy.
It is a good idea. I'd wonder is this a universal thing or is this some planets but not others?
Interesting. You think, would there be exemptions?
I feel like there should be exemptions in almost anything and exceptions to the rule because this is, I mean, we're talking about worlds, entire worlds. So either these worlds are not as big as Earth, where they don't have billions of people, and you might have like one or two habitats, in which case that makes the Republic much smaller and I can see it being more consistent. Or you have a bunch of Earths and billions of people. And so exceptions are kind of run rampant. You know what I mean?
So what I would say is much like on, our own frontiers and colonies, usually conscription is done in places where the regular army or the regular navy wouldn't be able to reach in time. So I imagine conscription would be more common on outer rim planets, whereas the closer you get towards the Republic core, it would probably become a lot less common.
Hmm.
Because, if you're out in bumblefuck nowhere and a fleet shows up to, push in your fucking governor, the Navy's going to take a little bit to get there. Even
Correct.
with FTL, with having to send a distress signal, it could still take a couple days.
Correct.
So you're probably going to want to have a pretty large PDF. But, if you're a planet that's, right next to the throne world, so to say, you're probably not as worried about it because you've probably got the actual army training on your planet.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably have several installations, if not stations above you in orbit that respond the moment that something shows up.
I think of it like it's probably very much like in Game of Thrones, where like becoming, what was it, the Night's Watch is like in the northern areas, it's much more of like an honor, and in the southern areas, it's A, where you send prisoners, and B, well, it's a bit of extreme. But I imagine in the core worlds, it's much easier to get out of it, or perhaps like the law has sort of relaxed on it, whereas in the outer rims, it's still very much more expected of you.
I could see something like that. That honestly, it kind of fits, especially with core world or like outer worlds or outer rim planets being the most exposed to stuff like the neurophage and Maltaurus, versus like core worlds, which are like direct center of everything away from those threats mostly.
All the country boys go to the military.
Makes sense.
It's just like real life.
It's all lighting up, baby.
Me on the border of Mississippi and Kentucky, not Kentucky, Alabama. What am I going to do with my life? The U.S. Army recruiter peering over. I got news for you.
Son, have you ever wanted to travel? Boy, have I.
Boy, howdy. Do you know what an interest rate is?
Nope. What?
You're perfect.
God. A soldier like you only comes around maybe once every 20 years.
Looks over at the same exact loser.
I did exactly what you said. I just stopped thinking. I bet you're proud of yourself. I don't know, sir. I'm waiting for you to tell me if I should be. My God.
My God.
You're perfect. I think that's from fucking Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah, it is.
The Forrest Gump line, I'm here to do what you tell me to, sir.
Okay. I like that. I like, All right. We have
These damn core worlders don't know what the real world's like.
in the central makes up art public. Many of citizens go their entire lives without being forced to out joining military or mandatory service
Thanks. Sheer presence. Navy. Many branches. And the maxed expectations. Well, that come from being in worlds. However, worlds up the tradition of mandatory service due to constant threats, prospect, enemies emerging, base orders, territory. Isn't uncommon. Newly founded planets begin immediately establishing their military and very citizens who helped build the mandatory service often runs for 2 to 3 years, depending on necessity, available numbers, after which person may choose to pursue career in the 6B, further their life ambitions and excellent.
What's the furry community like in the UNSC?
A what?
Yeah, how many COs are actually just straight up furries in space, in the Navy,
Great question.
along with the nuclear engineers that run the planet?
There you go. That's the more accurate one.
Yeah. People that keep our world stable, how many of them have a persona? Let's ask the real questions.
Do furries exist? Or have they been transformed into like something else entirely?
Just straight up beast folk.
What is your Morling Sona?
Nice.
Hatred. I'm gonna get a burger. I'm hungry.
A burger.
Haven't eaten all day.
Oh my goodness.
Or yesterday, now. Might be a little peckish, as it were.
He's a growing boy.
Everything's closing because it's ran by old people.
It's true. It's because they don't want to hire more people.
But what
Notice I
if
say
you close
don't.
at 8? And I go, what do you mean 8, dude? That's when people
There's
are
a
getting
video
off work.
talking about like the death of nightlife and why nothing stays open late, and I'm pretty sure it's basically because they don't want to pay people more to do night shift
Makes sense.
because they can't. So they'll say it's because they can't hire people. The workers will say it's because you don't pay me enough.
E. Williker. I wonder who I believe.
Correct. Well, I mean, technically both is true, right? They can't hire enough people because they're not willing to pay more. So both. It's still their fault, though. There's no way you're gonna tell me that McDonald's can't afford it.
Yeah, who are you lying?
You're lying. Who are you? Stop pretending. Actually, I think McDonald's is one of the few that has near 24-hour service, but like Wendy's doesn't. Fucking Culver's don't.
Oh, Culver's hell fucking no.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers are like, it's closing time. Ding, 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 ding. What time is it?
True.
8:30.
Tea time. The Eater.
Damn, I also kind of... Fuck.
Yuck.
Kind of want...
Wait, you want what? You know, this is the kind of art you could be getting Legion to draw if you hadn't, for Skibidi Toilet, if you hadn't gotten a fat bee. I want you to think about that.
Well, he said he was drawing the Warden. I'm very curious what he's drawing.
The Warden. Interesting.
Yeah. Dead quiet again. Instead of playing pretend that he's in the car.
He's got to turn on the backroom car noise little recording he has.
Or place my order.
Oh.
I want like one. I think I should find like a...
Oh, wait, hold on.
How do I fit in the trauma team?
Exactly as they are. They're just your medics.
Interesting.
I mean, that's literally what they're there for. Or they could be like your hazard teams. Biohazard. When the cults decide to get a little nasty, you send those guys in. A little icky.
Are these the guys that show up to the ship?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They say step back, prisoner.
Face the wall.
And then you put your hands up and they say he's reaching and then they shoot you.
You know what else had really good designs, surprisingly? I think it's Detroit Become, or like... Is it? What was
Detroit
that
Become
one?
Human?
Is that it?
I don't know what they're...
I think their soldiers had pretty sick helmet designs, if I remember correctly.
Soldiers. Help if I spelled Detroit right. You mean like these guys?
Going down. Yeah, I think those were the guys. I'm just I want you to understand, I'm a huge fucking sucker for like featureless helmets.
Yeah. I understand.
They fuck.
The male urge to be an NPC.
Like I want Republic helmets to be like that. Like the fact this guy has like eyes on his helmet, I don't want that.
I understand. I understand the assignment as I scroll through games for which to steal from.
Burst. Yeah, I think that's kind of the separation I want. I think I want the Republic to have
helmets like this. And I think I want the cultists to have more like aggressive or like more apparent featured helmets. Like so.
I see.
I want there to be that like really hard kind of like distinguishing factor between the two of them. Oh, that guy looks sick. Where's he from?
I don't know. Pinterest. Smile. Honor Guard from fucking this dude.
Hmm.
Oh, he has little D&D maps on his little art station. That's crazy.
Oh, nice.
That's epic.
I'm a big sucker of you like tapping like a gorget or something like that on your armor, your plate carrier, and the whole fucking helmet slides up over your face.
I see.
Now I'm kind of looking for more office. Who are our lads in charge?
Oh shit.
Immediately stumbling upon the dishonored art and going,
Well, now that you mention it, why shouldn't I?
We want to go with something more basic like the UNS, or
What the hell? What
that's her
was
getting
that?
murdered. That's her getting murdered.
What the? It's like a dying duck. That wasn't even like that wasn't even human.
Hello, Karen. That's right. Big guys with guns. Correct.
We love big guys with guns.
This is the kind of general vibe I'm going for between like the kind of Republic styled armor and the like. You've got like your troopers. You've got like your more specialized units, your people in charge, maybe. Thinking this guy for like the warden of the ship. Oh, that's a great design now. I love like flat fuck helmets like that.
The barrel.
How do we introduce capes?
What do you mean?
How do we introduce capes?
What do you mean how?
How do we introduce
Do they
capes
need-
without
do they
going
need, like, an
maximum
introduction?
fascism?
Oh, don't make them black. That's about it.
Okay, but what about the ISB dude in his white cape who was like a giga fascist?
Okay, I'll be honest, I thought his cape was kind of silly looking.
Really?
I think it looks silly for all the right reasons. Like, it looks like someone who's trying to take himself way too seriously, which is exactly the kind of vibe I'd get from Krennic. I really much preferred the ISB uniform trench coat without the silly cape. I'll be honest. The cape looks way too extra. But I can see Krennic very much trying to be as extra as possible to make sure that you know he's more important than you. Because remember, the Empire is run by weak man babies. Yeah, those look pretty nice.
I'm a sucker for the peacoats.
True. Is that what they're called? Peacoats? Wait, which one's the peacoat?
Maybe the middle one. I like all of them. They all look great.
Yeah. Actually, let me see. Guys, I'm not a fascist. Don't worry.
My man's got a
Guys.
fur mantle on. Holy! Holy! Where are you at where it's that cold, brother? You on Hoth?
Guys, don't worry. I'm the good guy.
Damn!
I say. That's so funny.
Okay, but damn. There is something kind of that fucks about their uniform.
Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. Nazis always dress the best.
That's true.
It's just how it is. It's how you know that there is no God, is because somehow the best dressed are the fucking fascists every time. It sucks.
All right, Kieran, calm down.
Oh, Kieran. Yeah, I'd fuck that. I'd gawk that in a heartbeat, bro.
I'm also a huge sucker for Admiral coats. Ugh. You put an Admiral coat over the shoulder, brother, it's over. Holy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's real.
I will come.
All right, man. I didn't need to know. But thank
getting
you.
into like A.
Ruh-roh.
A little hard to tell.
Yeah, I think the Kenobi one is AI. I'll be honest.
I don't think that one is.
You know?
I don't think so.
Okay, here's like one that's a little less fascist. Mostly because it isn't all black.
I don't know if I fuck with that coat. It feels. I think it might just be the gloves and it feels a little old. Like an old.
Okay.
Oh. You're right. We should put our officers in armor. I agree.
Of course.
That's all I needed to hear.
Say no more. Hello, Kieran.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, see, we're working on some lore, some background,
Indeed.
and some fashion.
Correct.
That's right. Speaking of, here's a legally distinct android in a trench coat for you specifically.
Nice.
Well,
So you can get away with it without looking exactly like the commando droid in that one game.
I did give the operative concept to Rozzy, though.
So I know it's hopeless telling you this, but you could just play a sniper to his skirmisher if you wanted.
I cradle your head in my hands.
You don't need to do that. I'm aware.
Kill him.
Oh, Sizzle. Oh, you sweet summer child. I can't do that.
Okay, don't act like I'm the child here. You're the one who's the child.
I know.
All right. It's purely your own mental blockade.
I know, it is. 100%.
Would you like to share Soldier with me? Smile.
Shut up.
I'll give you the Flumenwaffer.
The Flumenwaffer. It works, Flumen. I've seen some ship art of the commando droid in the main gal. Yeah, I bet you have.
Who is that? Is that Legion? Of course it's Legion. You didn't even have to look to know. Those damn lesbians over on Tumblr. They'll ship anything.
They can't help themselves. What do we think of the ones I just sent? What do we think of the two of the third and the second one from the right on the bottom?
What?
So on the bottom of the ones I just posted.
Okay.
So second row, third column, third and fourth column.
Second row, fourth and fifth column.
Oh, fourth and fifth. Okay. Okay, let me embiggen this image.
I'll be honest. I'll take the first three and call it a day.
Really?
Yeah. No, because the sleeves are kind of silly. I'll be honest.
The sleeves are a little weird.
All of these look like somebody they're almost clean, and then they had to add a little anime magic to it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. The two that I like have really no weird details added to them. They have a little half coat.
Yeah.
Got a nice belt.
I like, of the two that you provided, I like the second row, fifth one.
The black and yellow.
Just put them all in.
Yep.
Just put them all in white turtleneck sweaters.
Pink turtleneck sweater.
Yeah, you know the ones.
That is Scram. Yeah, the one Hale circled in. That's the one I like.
Change the belt style. Elaborate.
Elaborate.
Back shirt.
Oh, that's
Oh
loud.
shit, my food's here. Holy fuck, that was fast.
Oh my god, would you
God,
order
I had
from
it ready
your
for
fucking
you.
neighbor?
Jesus
Joe?
Christ.
You just made a burger in his kitchen?
That. I was not expecting it to fucking be here immediately.
They beamed it over.
Alright, wait. I think this is from Dishonored. But how we feel about the some fucking some straps.
That was the first image I saw, and I went, "Damn!"
Yeah.
I forgot how drippy Dishonored is.
we like some.
It's true.
We like harness.
All right, I'm gonna get my food. Keep posting images. I'll be back.
He demands so much from us. So if you're not doing an operative, then what are you doing?
I'm probably gonna go mechanic. That's my second
Nice.
option. Utility, and to have someone who has crafting.
You're a mechanic android who was fighting for androids' rights to self-repair against Apple, and they put you in carbonite.
Holy shit! Too real. Too real. Back that up. Listen, they were sending people to jail for cracking their John Deeres. Come on.
True. Question for the couch: how y'all doing? I'm doing all right. Boom. Answer.
I would.
Easy. What's up?
I would like it to stop being humid. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The air is made out of soup, and I am fucking boiling like a soft shell crab.
Yeah. Kind of crazy. It's kind of icky here too.
I imagine.
We love those 90 degrees, brother. We love it.
If only it was just 90 degrees.
F.
Yeah, F's in chat, for real. Ah. And we still have no idea other than nipple pasties from Momo.
It's all I've heard. I do not, in fact, live with them, so I wouldn't know.
It's like, nipple pasties, got it!
Got it. Well,
Philip's entire character concept.
That's so fair. You know, it's a starting point.
You know, whatever helps you build the character, really.
Characters have been built on less, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Whoa.
Hell.
What's up?
I was just looking at the latest thing that they posted. Unused Space Force uniforms.
Oof.
No!
I also love this bit of fiction. You know,
Fuck is more Pinterest.
the government should also be able to write its own fanfic from time to time. Of itself.
Mm. Well, who died? Oh.
I think we lost a Legion, and then Razi immediately came in from behind.
So Razi killed him.
Yeah.
Correct.
Why'd you do that now?
Because the taste of blood.
Blood on the floor.
Yo, okay, real quick. I'm looking at what y'all are posting here, and dude, those clones look sick. I want to play as those guys.
The clones?
No, the tactical, like, more than shiny clones. Those are cool.
Oh, yeah.
I also like the SCP.
The little bit of just SCP drop. Thank you.
I'll say it. I love sci-fi military aesthetic. It goes hard.
It's true. I assume that's what he would want. What else can I rip from?
Just to its corpse. Grab what you need.
If you want something particularly evil or bad guy coded, you could always use the Hellgast from Killzone.
Oh, natural selection. Boom. With their own little bots.
Ooh, we love robots.
I love robots. Yes.
We love robots.
Yes, we do.
Good guys are allergic to fashion. True.
Oh.
Wait, hey, aren't you driving? How are you posting these?
It's factual. They are allergic to fashion.
It's crazy what you guys manage to do while you're driving. I can barely talk while I drive. I don't know how you guys are posting from Pinterest while you're driving. Kind of insane. I can only imagine he just has the sirens on.
Out me way.
He's scrolling through Pinterest on his phone. Classic.
I did not. Yo, I did actually. Uh-oh.
Oh. Hell died.
There goes Hall.
They're dropping like flies. Oh, I'm having dinner. Never mind.
He crashed. And by crashed, I mean he literally crashed.
Or having dinner.
We have to extract hail from a ditch now.
No.
Oh, dang it.
Don't you hate when the moderators just up and fucking die on you?
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, look, we got legs back.
Yo, welcome back. Boys. Hello.
Hello.
Poppin'.
Did you guys figure out the color scheme?
Oh, I have no fucking clue.
No.
Wait, what color scheme for what?
The
I don't
not
know.
UNSC that Crown wants.
Green.
Yeah, green hasn't really gone over too well, I'll admit.
What, with the DM?
Yeah, he's not really a fan of
What the
green.
fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked
The
up.
mean green fighting machine? What the fuck? Come on.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
I like that.
I do like the white, orange, and black that you mentioned.
Oh, thank you. I know I'm incredibly based.
I'm incredibly unfathomably.
So that it can be in the forces.
Nice.
So special force can be predominantly black with a
True.
gold trim. With some
See?
white,
You know you're right when the artists agree with you.
Artisanal.
Artisanal. No!
We keep losing them.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Kind of. It's kind of fucked up, man.
I hate this.
I hate. What the hell?
What the hell? Oh my god. I like that one too. So, Sizzle, I had a pretty interesting game of Magic earlier. That's why I just got home from that.
Oh, lovely.
So I did a funny haha thing. So you know the jumbo cactuar?
Oh god. Well, I no longer want to know.
Why? What's wrong? You don't want to hear what happened? No, you don't.
What did
What's
you
wrong with
do?
it? You don't like
the jumbo? Gee, did you give it, I don't know, trample and or haste so that it
No,
killed someone instantly?
It actually had nothing. I mean, I didn't kill someone with it, but it has.
Uh-huh.
So what I did was, I believe it's. Hold on, let me make sure it's the right card. We should make sure it's the right one. I think it was Swords to Plowshares. Is that the right one? Okay, so exile target creature gains a life equal to its power. So technically, it has the plus 999 till the end of turn. So after I killed my friend, I exiled it and I gave myself 10,000 fucking life.
Yeah.
And that's what my friends, they look at me like, this is why there's commander damage. I'm like, no, that's stupid.
I mean, it is why there's commander damage. They are correct.
Commander damage is stupid.
You're stupid.
No, I'm base and
You literally say, I don't want the thing that counters my bit. That's
here's
literally
the thing,
what I
though,
just
what
heard.
I did was like a rare thing.
It's not rare. Swords to Plowshare is the easiest spell to cast for 1 mana.
It was made.
It's
Commander
1
damage? It's for
mana.
fucking Voltron decks, and not everyone's a fucking Voltron deck.
Oh my god. Says the lifelink player.
I'm not. I wasn't even fucking playing Lifelink.
You don't need to play lifelink if you have Jumbo Cactuar. It's why it's a dumbass card.
I love it, though. It's cool. It's in my dinosaur deck.
It's not cool.
It's funny.
Stinky.
I'm gonna.
I mean, it's funny. It is funny. It is very funny.
It told you.
Because it's a fucking stupid ass cactus. It's also terrible for the game.
No, it's not.
It is. You literally just told me about how you got.
For the game.
You literally.
In a scenario. Here's the thing.
Just told me.
I didn't even fucking win. You wanna know why I didn't even fucking win? Because we were playing Planescape, and Planescape fucking ruined everything.
Oh well, that's barely Magic.
Yeah, I know. I love Plane Chase, though. It's funny.
Yeah, well, I mean that's fair. I mean, do what's fun, but like also like don't tell me, oh well, in this scenario of like a mini game, then it's totally
this
balanced.
Scenario that 100% did not even like. It's probably never gonna happen again.
Yeah, 0.01% of games are played with Plane Chase, but in that one circumstance, this is totally balanced.
The one, yeah, no, it's not gonna happen again. But now that I know it's a thing, I'm gonna be fishing for it always.
Oh, lovely. We'll go back legs.
What's up, legs?
Chat, can you believe it? Jumbo Cactuar, thoughts, opinions, discuss.
Yeah, just okay. Like, let's discuss.
The
1 in
Jumbinator.
chat if you think I'm right and based, and 2 in chat if you think Sizzle's cringe.
I'm glad Laura agrees.
I mean, I never said I never ever said it wasn't dumb. Never said it wasn't dumb.
It's bad for the game, and it shouldn't have been
No, it's not bad for the game.
made. The fact they made it in green color too. It's just like, of course, green gets it.
You act like fucking all the other colors.
Green gets the most shit.
No. You know what? Just because I can provably say no, prove it to me. Show me the statistics.
Statistics.
Yeah, show me the stats. I want you to prove that green
Stats
gets
for
the
what?
most. Show me that green gets the most.
Okay. They literally have every other thing that every other color gets as long as it's tied to a creature.
All right. Let's see the data.
That's
Let's see the data.
the data.
Yeah, let's see some data. Let's see some statistics.
You just want me to pull data out of my ass? What do you mean? For what?
I want you to prove that you're right.
Okay.
Yes, it is worth picking up again.
Is it worth picking up again? I think that depends.
I mean,
Is it
depends.
cost efficient? No.
No, absolutely not.
Is it fun? Kind of. Depends. Are you trying to play standard? Good fucking luck.
Yeah, no
Are
one
you
ever
playing
plays
big?
standard.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Whimsies. Playing it online, best way to do it. Let you test out decks too.
This is true.
You know, Sizzle, I realized, you know who hasn't played Magic? Let's like looks over to Kieran. Hey. Hey, Kieran.
I got true. I don't think Kieran's played it in their life. Ever.
I have tried to play Magic. I suck at it.
No, Kieran,
Everyone
we can get
sucks
you a
at it.
Mothman deck and a Vampire deck. I'm gonna hate you for the Vampire deck, but we can still get you one.
Oh, okay. So it's cool what they run it. I see.
Oh no. Anyone who has a Vampire deck, I hate you. I hate your guts.
Inherently, I hate you.
I see.
I see one blood-sucking motherfucker and you're dead, man.
Hands you Edgar Markov in one hand, punches you with the other.
No, you know, actually, what got my ire tonight was my friend ran an Eldrazi deck, and I just wanted to die, dude. God.
I'll be honest, Eldrazi decks aren't that bad. Eldrazi.
He was running Emrakul.
Which one? Isn't
The one that steals your commander.
Oh.
Or I guess any card, technically.
That's the unbanned one, right? Or the not banned one.
I can't remember, man. I just hate Eldrazi. I try not to let them live rent-free in my mind.
Again, other like Eldrazi at this point with the power creep, I don't think Eldrazi are honestly that bad. With the exception of the 4 like the big daddies, like everyone's like, oh, I hate Eldrazi. What they really mean is I hate Ulamog and Emrakul is really what they mean.
That's the
That's
thing.
why I
That's
say
the thing people run though. That's the thing. They don't run other shit.
Well, yeah, but like everybody who wants to count to 8 and then win plays like it's not just like an Eldrazi themed like an Eldrazi Kindred deck isn't bad. It's in fact there are probably more efficient ways to get to Ulamog than an Eldrazi deck, I would argue. Usually through Simic.
I mean, yeah, but like the thing is that when people are running Eldrazi, they're running those two because they're the most fucking obnoxious ones.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I hate all the keywords that come with Eldrazi too. They suck. Eldrazi are annoying as fuck. And anyone who runs them, they go into like the bottom pits of hell.
I mean, along with commander damage and vampires
Correct.
and Voltron decks, and
I don't have an issue with Voltron.
you were literally bitching about them 5 minutes ago.
No, I was saying commander damage exists because of Voltron decks.
Pretty sure they exist because of lifelink, but okay. Hate stacks, hates theft.
I mean, no one likes theft, and I never dislike stacks.
You don't like? You sure? I feel like if you played it against a true stack deck, you would.
Stacks?
You'd lose your shit.
I mean, fucking maybe.
When I say none of your creatures untap, I feel like you'd be pretty mad. Hello.
What's up?
Are we talking about Razi's hatred of Magic the Gathering?
Yeah.
Yes. And how it's only good when I'm doing it.
We're talking about his hypocrisy because he gave himself 9,999 life in a single turn and then went, oh, commander damage is dumb, by the way.
It is.
See?
Razi, I don't think you like Magic the Gathering.
Oh.
No, trust me, I like Magic the Gathering because
I think he just likes playing green.
Because I've spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on it, so no, I like it.
As long as everyone's playing
the...
Big Stompy, he's cool.
Unironically, yeah, Big Stompy's fucking rock. Anything else sucks.
Which just means,
dude, I'm not denying. I'm not even denying it. You're acting like I'm denying it. No, I am upfront about it. Anything besides Big Stompies and like the cool Final Fantasy stuff sucks. I hate it.
I look over at MXL, aka the cool magic stuff.
I'll tell you right now, once I get Fabled Soldier Sephiroth, which is an Aristocrats mono black deck, I'm 100% going against my principles. But I'm doing it because Sephiroth is cool.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Hale.
Yeah. It's crazy just how much just titty art he has. Specifically military titty art.
It's kind of based. You're doing God's work.
All right, the search continues.
I see Legion died again.
Yeah, he's kind of phased in and out. Which is a bit of a shame.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame.
Brought you gold. I brought you gold, my lord. What more does thou require?
Yes, he brought you the.
This is what you wanted.
My lord.
I dressed you up like the commander from DK.
Nice.
Honestly, though, Nikkei's got some good references.
I dressed you up like this.
Man, I don't know if I can help you, man. I'm an Eldar player. I like sleek, smooth stuff. You like blocks?
Dude, blocks rock.
I'm just not a true devout believer of block.
Awesome. I am sci-fi.
I am a fan of block.
It's a shame.
Like this?
Yeah, look at.
This looks amazing.
Oh, dude, I love it. Yes.
I mean, yeah, that looks clean. But I'd argue because it's not as blocky as it could be.
Are you dude? What are you talking about? That last one that's as blocky as you can get, man.
I think you could get way blockier. That's more triangular than blocky.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
I do
both.
like angles on my outfits. I do like angles.
Angulars are pretty cool.
Oh, damn. You know what, Crown? I got you, homie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck? That's round. That's round.
What's
That's
up?
bulbous.
What's up?
My man saw Halo 4 and was like, "Yeah, dude, I love that."
That's epic.
That's a fucking chonker.
What's up?
Looking like a diver.
A hell diver.
Hell diver.
Holy diver, in fact.
Holy diver. Yeah, me and him had the same idea.
Oh my god.
Holy diver.
Who we go with? Anchor.
Yarg.
Yarg. Yargy.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Whenever they have to slow down, they just throw an anchor out into space.
Gravity anchor.
It's got like thrusters on the end, so it stops the ship.
Yeah.
Just stupidly extra. Why anchor?
Here's the thing. Do we want fashion or function?
Yes.
You son of a bitch.
Dude, you can have both. You absolutely can.
This one's for Hale. Oh, there you go, Hale. Enjoy.
Yo, bro. They really
Destroyer.
Started for your titties.
I barely know her.
Oh, hold on. If we're posting handsome women, hold up.
Yeah,
We're
where's
getting
your
super
handsome
off
woman?
track. We're no longer posting offers. We're just posting soft porn.
Hold on now. And she doesn't exist yet. All right, she'll get there though.
I know, Laura.
I wanna
Don't
know.
worry.
Don't worry. What am I doing? I have a Pinterest board about this.
She's from a game?
Yes. It's called Overwatch.
We're still looking for officers, right?
Mm-hmm.
How armored up do you want your officer? Like, what the fuck are you looking for?
Well, that's why I asked. Do we want fashion or function?
What's their role? Are they backline? Are they support? Are they
What is
upfront and personal?
Is Envoy support?
Yes.
Envoy can be whatever you fucking want.
It's primarily support.
It is a support. Okay, so they're not going to ever wear heavy armor, but you can have. There are some that rely. I'll just go through the different specializations. You have one that works through computers, so Hackerman they're all sort of different styles of leadership. You have a combat medic version. You have the envoy that like is kind of like a Reinhardt, where they wear medium armor and they basically lead from the front. Not quite as tanky. They're not like a full-on soldier, but you know what I mean. You have your Han Solo swashbuckler kind of leader, where they're all about like guns blazing. And then you have your performer, which is kind of like your bard. Either song and dance or like rousing speeches kind of officer. So you have a bunch of different flavors of envoy. I will say they usually only wear light armor, with one subclass letting you kind of wear like medium armor.
Here's the thing: for as evil as they are in Star Wars, I really do like that the Imperial officers are right there alongside their troopers, guns blazing. Like, it's usually an Imperial officer who's like breaching through the door first. And he's just wearing like his little fucking uniform and he's got a pistol. Like, that's great.
That's just because we're all equally disposable and the armor doesn't do anything in Star Wars anyway.
It is hilarious that it does literally nothing.
Yeah.
Go on, Star Wars people. Tell me it does something. I know it does.
Bro, it actually locks them up so they don't actually die. They just lock up so that they can be retrieved later or something.
One shot locks up the whole armor?
I was gonna say, wait, those motherfuckers die.
Yeah, I've heard some people try to argue that Stormtrooper armor actually just like locks up to like disperse. So you basically get stunned instead of dying.
In what
but I've seen
in what fucking
Yeah,
world?
exactly. It's cope. It's super cope.
Congratulations.
It's people.
You are the easiest target in the world now.
Congratulations,
really
you're now a
cope.
sitting duck.
I walk up to you while you're frozen and can't move. I put the blaster to your forehead after I've removed your helmet.
Me.
It is extreme.
Running up to the stormtrooper, I impaled him with a lightsaber. Nah, dude, his armor's just locked up.
The
I sliced his head off,
slag
his
dripping
armor's
off of the
locked up, he's alive
lightsaber.
still.
I think lightsabers are the I don't think you survive a light. I don't think they're arguing that lightsabers just stun you as a stormtrooper. I think you still super die.
I don't know,
Like,
man. With how they are,
99.9% of times, lightsaber kills you.
Lightsaber.
Well, yeah, I mean, in Star Wars, you're dead until you don't need to. Like, they need you not to be dead for whatever reason.
Qui-Gon.
Everyone is in a quasi state of being dead and undead at the same time.
It's because of the Force.
The forest.
The Forest.
Yeah.
The Forest.
Issued with all of us, like cancer.
Oh no. You can never escape it.
You can't escape it. It's gonna take me in my late 30s.
The midichlorians, they're in my blood.
You have terminal midichlorians.
Like microplastics. Or mercury.
Mercury poisoning.
I would fucking die. I think all this looking, all this searching, and I just go.
What if we stole from Destiny?
What if just you and SC? What?
Depends. Which parts of Destiny?
I'm listening.
Their drip.
They do got some drip sometimes, yeah.
Hold on. What if we stole from XCOM?
Go on.
I know you like blocky.
I do.
What do we feel about this kind of blocking?
Tempting.
Advent, that's what they're called. Advent. So you got that. You've got this kind of trooper. Okay, it won't let me post because fucking the internet's falling apart around us. So.
Dead internet.
Yeah.
That's not bad. I don't. If they just covered their mouth.
You mean like this?
Yeah. That looks great. I could see that guy, like that one you just posted, being like a specialty unit.
He is. They deploy him in basically dead zones, where they basically drop the alien nuke to basically burn away the Lost, which are zombies. So he's got a Flumenwaffe.
A Flammenwaffe, it woofs Flammen.
It woofs the Flammens. Oh, don't forget, of course, because it's XCOM, there's Snitties. Smile.
Snitties.
Oh,
Never forget the Snitties. Don't ever forget the Snitties.
Snitties.
Advent were pretty cool. I like
Bro.
Hale's like, wait a minute.
Look,
you know the coolest
hey,
set of
what's
armor?
it's all about?
The
What's
Judge
up?
Dredd armor. That was pretty cool.
Oh, no.
Judge Dredd armor is pretty cool.
Well, time to go pull up the RBDs. I agree. Sigh. Judge Dredd knockoff Sohoy.
What? Dude, that looks sick as hell.
That's the Arbites, or Arbites, or Arbiters.
Oh, is that the new?
Those are
Is that the
new class.
in Rogue Trader?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. They literally. Have you seen the trailer for them? It's literally like a Judge Dredd knock. Like it's literally just an homage to Judge Dredd, where he like talks in the fucking. I'm gonna go grab it. Hold on.
This is like, I'm making you watch this now.
Dark Tide Arbites trailer. Literally calls them scum.
Scum.
There you go. Why can I no longer copy and paste? Is it my keyboard or is it just there we go?
Son of a bitch. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Pardon?
Give me the image.
Oh.
Oh, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Try to hide it from me, Instagram? Go fuck yourself. How about I kill you? Anyway, just full on UNSC.
There's no need for this kind of violence. Oh, wow. Yep, it's just a guy in a suit. He hands you his pistol. There's no ammo.
Yeah, that's Captain Keys.
This is
except,
a
like, he's got a little bit of armor on.
redesign. Yeah, it's a redesign of Captain Keys. Basically like a little plate carrier that he's wearing. A little vest.
Kind of fucks with it. I fucks with it.
Over like his standard uniform.
Yeah.
Worn during like, wartime or crises.
Oh, dude, I wish, because it reminds me of like one of the things
The Chrysler.
I hated about the anniversary edition of Halo was so like in that one they had, updated Captain Keys model. Do you remember in like the original Halo when he goes down to the ring for like the flood level, he's got the fatigues on and he's got like the gear? Yeah, in the anniversary edition they don't do that. He's just in his like on deck officer outfit.
That's cringe.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Just make all your officers tactical droids.
Make them all tactical droids?
Just make them all tactical droids.
No,
well, what I was thinking is that to kind of fit I think if you join, I think there's a difference. I think officers on planetary defense look very different from officers who are part of the Republic Navy. So once you're out in space, you kind of get this ensemble. I think planetary, you might get something a little bit more drippy.
I see.
Drip.
Thoughts?
I buy it.
Nice.
Let me give it a
I love it.
I mean, I fucks with it. Who goes there? Legs.
Legs.
Yeah, honestly, I could see it being also kind of like a propaganda thing almost. Where like planetary officers and stuff kind of represent the Republic. So they kind of want you to be a little bit more dripped out than normal.
Kind of like futuristic parade armor, in a sense, quote unquote.
I could see that.
Hey, Mr. Sizzle.
Yes, that's me.
Why not Amane for the design of the officers?
Oh yeah, let me just share my personal. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? They're just bird women.
I mean, yeah, it's a bird woman. It's a night maid.
True. Well, maybe if your girlfriend gave me one that wasn't covered in fucking memes, then I could post it every time.
Why? What's wrong? Has Bossman not seen the movie? He's seen them.
All right.
I love fucking Captain Cutter's design. It looks great.
Captain Cutter
Dude,
does look pretty
Captain
neat.
Cutter, fucking, I'll say it. Captain Cutter, better captain.
It's crazy all the good characters that came out of Halo Wars for like a off-brand RTS game.
Are either AFK or dead.
There you go.
What is
So-
happening there?
So
That's a great question.
I'll admit, in Halo Wars 2, I didn't fuck with Cutter's redesign because he used to be an older looking dude and they really younged him up. But it grew on me. They de-aged Cutter a bit, and I was like, I like it when he was older.
This time on the Halo turned to 30 again. It's crazy what those rings do to you.
Them rings. Buy the rings. This is too much.
Anyway, yeah, on the right is Oya eating Vegemite bread with both hands and feet, and then on the left is
Jesus.
Legion throwing a brick at Oya's impersonation of me.
Did you? Hold on. Did you send her a picture of yourself?
Nah, I just vaguely described what I look like, and they got it pretty accurate.
Damn! I was about to
That's pretty
say
good.
that's
It's
fucking
pretty
crazy.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
yeah, they don't actually know what I look like, but it kind of
That's
fits.
insane.
It's pretty good. Honestly,
That's
it's pretty
pretty
spot
I like the feminine eyelash.
on.
All men are equipped with them.
That's right.
Honestly, I could also see Cutter's design.
I mean, Cutter does have
working
a pretty
out.
good design.
He's got a good design.
He does have a pretty sick design.
I think like Halo Wars.
Even the cod
2
piece. You know, the crotch piece is really nice. A nice
Oh
Oh my
touch.
god, yeah, he
How
does
else
have
am
a
I
crotch
supposed to
piece.
protect my
Holy shit.
dick?
I gotta protect
Those
future
brutes-
generations,
Those
Chief.
brutes will grab for anything, man.
That's true.
I really like when it came to Halo Wars and Halo Wars 2 within like their blur pre-rendered scenes. I really fuck with how they like designed everything, especially the Marines. I think that was the best.
Oh, field wear. Or a field officer. Okay. I could see that.
That is true.
So we could have I could see. We could have like space all the time. You kind of have your gray suit, everything like that. But once you get out into the field, once you're on planet, you're rocking what Cutter's wearing.
Whoa, guys, what if it was just separate idea? What if it was just Sergeant Johnson in like a t-shirt?
So
That's from
Contact
isn't that from
Harvest.
Onyx Protocol?
Look
Yeah.
at the
Or,
cover to Contact Harvest.
Contact Harvest. That's what it was.
I know what the
I don't
ladies
think he's wearing
like.
a t-shirt. I think
That's
he's wearing
him,
a tank top on that one.
That's him after going on a bender because his fucking mom died. And then
Oh my
being
God.
told he's getting deployed to Harvest.
Very unfortunate.
Dude, this image of him has such like I mean I already know that was the inspiration for some of the shit in the game, but it really just has like aliens vibes to it with
Oh,
that
hell yeah,
fucking
baby.
outfit. Dude, I remember ODST Johnson, dude. That was a pre-order bonus, bro. Oh my god.
True.
Oh,
They say I
ODST
got no
gear
aura.
bonus.
Baby, that's a Halo reach.
That's a Halo reach.
They come with fancy hats. Yeah, I imagine they come with fancy hats.
You gotta have the fancy hat. How's anyone gonna know you're an officer, not just a fucking civvy?
And I'm also a big fan of Lord Hood. Mostly because naval dress uniform.
Naval dress uniform, yeah.
True, Andrew.
I liked in the Halo 2 anniversary or just Halo 2, like the naval dress uniform that shit, I can't remember. Miranda Keyes was wearing. That for some reason she had a fucking trilby.
Oh no, that's just the female cover.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'll say, I think when it came to well, technically it wasn't Marines, but army like soldier design in Reach, I think they had the best ones. I like that one the most.
Hmm. Field officer
technically they
based
weren't
on
Marines.
threat level. Ooh, I fuck with that.
Oh shit, yeah. DEFCON 1. Your planet's being glassed.
Yeah, that's like reach the well, we might as well give it to you because all the Spartans are dead, so have some some Mjolnir leg plate, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Good luck.
You're gonna need it. I
They
like how
put
he's
some
wearing.
nice.
I like how he's wearing his blood type on his shoulder. Very dope.
Like that's gonna matter.
I like that. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, man. That way they know what to put in you when the brute rips you in half.
Oh
dude.
yeah, you know.
In the
Yeah, dude,
immortal
when they-
words of Carver from Nose to Taint.
Yeah, nah, dude.
True.
Yeah, when they come back to Reach to rescue all the survivors, yeah.
Yeah. When the plasma gun the size of your face hits you square in the chest and boils your insides, they'll know what to put back in you.
So true, King.
All right, we are floating. So we're
Have
floating.
you looked into Starfinder, brother? That's what we're gonna be playing.
That's what we're doing.
Correct.
That's what we're prepping for right now.
Spoiler alert, we're going to space.
We're
Well, what does
I'm building the Republic right now.
Starfinder armor even look like?
How
How ironic would
whatever
it be
I
if
want
it's
it to
exactly what? I mean, like, what's like the lore accurate, like Starfinder armor?
be. I don't know.
Maybe we should have looked at that to begin with.
Nah, dude, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do all that.
It might be I mean, it's definitely the easiest place to look. Like, you're right, we don't have to.
Lore accurate Starfinder armor looks trash.
Ooh. Well, that's a hell of a thing.
Not everyone's a banger.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah.
Looking great.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I'll be honest. The Pathfinder, forgive me, lore, but the Pathfinder art, it's a little jank. It's a little, it's a bit of a callback, let's say.
Man's got med packs on his back. I think we're rocking with this.
Nice.
We've got our two separations. We have our space officers. We have our field officers. We have field officers depending on level of threat. We've got our troopers. We've got our specialty units.
I will say it definitely feels like the troopers are in semi-power armor, and then the officers are kind of getting gear from Desert Storm. Definitely feels like there's a bit of a tech difference. I mean, I know we're not going to get perfect with just referential art, but it does feel like, especially a dude with propane tank on the side, that dude's rocking that dude looks like he could survive a grenade to the chest. And the officer in DEFCON 3 looks like he should be in Iraq. What are we going? Are we going for paramilitary or are we going for future?
I do like future.
I feel like you need to tell me, or if we're going for sci-fi power armor.
I mean, this doesn't really look like power armor, honestly. This is like the entirety of his legs are completely exposed. I see padding here, which is probably some form of like plating.
No, I can see that. I don't know. I feel like he's the officer, if anything.
Really?
Well, yeah, because like this looks like a field officer because he's got like the pistol, he's got the dress pants. I feel like.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know. Chat thoughts, opinions.
Indeed. While I look up masked troopers.
Oh, here's some inspiration art. Not for an officer.
Huh. If he didn't have the eye visor.
Oh my god, you are so picky.
I am. I'm incredibly picky.
God, I don't know what you want.
I told you what I want.
No, you haven't. You just tell me what you don't want.
I want helmets like these.
Oh my god. But like the art you're literally showing on screen doesn't have that.
They don't have helmets, annoyingly so.
That guy has a helmet in his hand.
I don't like his helmet. I like the rest of him but his helmet.
I shoot him in the face.
Deserved. He shouldn't. I don't know why he has his helmet off anyway. You should be saluting with your helmet on. It's basically your cover.
Helldivers has got some good armor.
Yeah, but Helldivers will have capes, and I don't think troopers are gonna have that.
Hey, so you know what's cool about like tabletop games? You could just get rid of the things you don't like.
I mean, what do you mean tabletop games? Oh, like in our game.
Yeah, when you're making a setting.
I mean, I'm talking about referential art, but yeah, you're right.
Is that?
You know what?
Okay, Legion. Fair. How much would you?
Can't be mad at you for that.
How much would you charge for like a trooper that I can copy and paste everywhere?
How much would a trooper be, but with like small variations to indicate like an officer rank, where they're mostly homogenous, but like one might have like a comms unit and the other might have like a officer's stripe on the arm? I give you the DM a thumbs up. Get your money worth, King.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then we're all like, it sounds like that'd be going for like one design for the entirety of the armor. No real difference. Is that what we want?
You don't ask me, man. This is your world. I'm not a Fed. I'm playing Worms.
You should.
I'm
do
just
it.
saying that because it's cheaper. But yeah, I mean, a uniform guard probably looks better, I would think. Unless you want them to all look goofy and like super individualistic.
Hmm.
I can only give you a number after the art's been accomplished. Legion, that's not $500, please.
Not that I think you would do that.
What's in
but-
your wallet? It's like
That's
that's
the
not
most,
how
that's the most
consumerism
sus
works.
thing I've ever heard you say.
So, if I may ask, what is the general vibe you want the Republic Army to have? Are officers like actually leading from the field with the men? Are they separate? Are they a lead from the back kind of military? Because officers who lead in the field, for example, talking to friends and stuff who have been in theater, officers tend to remove any symbol that designates them as an officer because that just makes you a target. Now, for the sake of aesthetics, what you could do is just kit them out the same as a regular trooper, and then you could do like the episode 2 Clone Wars thing, where different ranks have different colored stripes. So maybe a sergeant's got a red stripe on his chest plate. Maybe a commander has a yellow one. You could do little things like that.
I always fucked with like the sergeant pauldron in Star Wars. That like big black pauldron that came off like the dude's shoulder. I always fucked with that.
So the cool thing about that, if you're talking about stormtroopers, is the pauldron color actually designates rank.
Oh, does it?
I believe orange was a sergeant.
Yeah.
Black, I believe, was not a lieutenant, between sergeant and lieutenant. Some kind of master sergeant, and then it changed from there. Red pauldron was a captain, which is why I think there was only ever like 2 of them that you saw in the background.
Okay, then how about this? I want if we're doing trooper armor, what everybody's wearing when you were on deployment, when you're on the field, whatever, I want it to be something like this. This guy right here, this is what everybody's wearing. A like huge like plate over the chest, pauldrons, gauntlets, knee pads, leg protections, all that stuff. This is what everybody's wearing in the Republic. Outside of the field, that's when you get like fatigues. That's when you get officers dressed like this.
I'm assuming when we talk about officers, we're meaning like squad leads, not like captains and stuff.
Yeah, probably your ensigns, your lieutenants, the ones leading from the front. I don't really see captains or anything leading from the front.
Coverage. I shake my fist.
I mean, their captains are usually the ones in charge of the ship. So,
right.
Your skippers.
That's another thing. Does the way the officer corps works change between the Navy and the Marines? Do they have a separate structure, or do the Marines answer to the Navy?
You know me, baby. I love the Navy.
So are we going to do the old school thing, where the Marines are just Navy riflemen?
I think so. I wonder if there should be some like different. I also really fuck with this. I really fuck with that design.
I love this design.
There's something about it. I don't know why. I just really like it.
It's this intimidating glare.
So something I could see you doing with that is you could do the
that design.
Again, you could do the Star Wars thing where like how he's got the red pauldron, you could change the color based on like what unit they're supposed to be. Or it could be a rank designation thing.
I could fuck with that. You can start getting into some like, oh shit, hold on.
You can do some real nitty gritty stuff. Like, for example, one of the things I did when designing some of my militaries is if you go backward a little bit in uniform design, stuff like rank insignia or small patches would show what you are. So, for example, using the US, cavalry used to have yellow accents on their uniform. Infantry would be light blue, sometimes turquoise. The artillery corps would be red, things like that.
I was thinking that you would have the color designation, so that would determine what part of the military you're in. And then within that is like the crest or the heraldry of where you belong. So like if you are, if you're infantry and then you're 2nd division. And the 2nd division is shown in like the heraldry on your pauldron. And then within that is where you get your ranks. So underneath your heraldry is your rank shown on the shoulder.
So we're talking something like, if we're going to use Navy ranks, let's choose petty officer, right?
Correct.
So you got a guy, he's got the black armor. We'll say he's going to be, I don't know, let's make the Marine Corps red to make it easy. So he's got the red pauldron. And then into the middle of that, we'll say he's 2nd division. So it's a big 2 or whatever indicator you decide to use. And then underneath the 2 would be his petty officers' chevrons.
Boom.
That's kind of what you're going for?
Yeah, petty officer 2nd class. He's got the 2 right there. He's got the eagle holding the bar and the 2 chevrons pointing down.
Now, what would you use for your division designator? Do you want to just use numerals, keep it simple? Or do you want to do something like maybe a star pattern, where it's like 1st division is 1 star, 2nd division is 2 star?
Ooh, that sounds whimsical and fun.
The only problem is it might get to the point where, especially on a galactic scale, you could end up with like a 332nd division. And I don't know if you're going to cram that many stars on a pauldron.
Well, I mean, you could eventually get to the point where, like in the Navy, the stripes on your sleeve determine years of service, but it's not 1 year equals all. It's like a thick stripe equals like a decade. Things like that. So it could be that like 1 big star, is the equivalent of like 10.
So you'd have like, let's say, a big star with a small star in the middle, and that would be like 101st.
Boom. I fuck with that a lot, actually. And then you could kind of mix it up, where the only real thing that changes could maybe be the helmet, depending on like specialty. You've got that gentleman there who's infantry, right? Has nods, quad nods, allows him to see in the dark, all that stuff. And then you have like the medic, and the medic is like full faceless. And it's because of the HUD inside allows him to do all of the nitty gritty science medicine shit that he needs.
I'm imagining like medics are actual field surgeons. They have a heads up display that gives them basically like a biological breakdown of the body.
It's giving them your like active heart rate. It's giving them your like your blood pressure, everything just by them being in your proximity and having that helmet on that allows them to kind of get a breakdown of you, which also helps them considerably when getting like next to people. Somebody's experiencing adrenaline. They register that person has a gunshot wound and the person who got hit doesn't know it yet. So I can see the helmet being the big thing that changes, but the design, the armor and everything kind of staying the same. Thoughts and opinions with that?
I think that makes a lot of sense. And I think it's having a more formalized style. Both makes it feel more like a unified body. And it's easier to get art of. Finger guns.
I didn't even see the little like the little things on his pauldron either. Yeah, because then you could have like you have this that designates your rank and like what what your classification, like what your rate is in the in the Navy. Rifleman, engineer, all that shit. And then you can stylize your armor with more personal, details within within allowance of Navy regulations. So a little patch like this is a-okay. Little morale patch.
They allow morale patches. Excellent.
Yeah. I told him. All right, Legion. How much to basically improve upon this design? I will start setting aside money. I think I get paid on the 5th, and I will forego groceries for this. Furry waifu. I said within regulations, son.
Start a GoFundMe. Stretch goal. Get art from Legion.
Well, I mean, we got like, what was it, like 120 something gifted subs today, so payout in July should be looking pretty tasty. I mean, sexy art.
How would people feel about that? Where like you basically put out like a donation goal, and then once that goal is reached and the art's made, you post it on Patreon.
I was telling that to Legion. I was like, he should be posting the art, like selling the art that he draws.
Yeah.
Like making like a Patreon and stuff for that. Like, I told him he should straight up sell the fucking Oracle. Like,
agreed. Yeah, I think we've all told him that.
Legion, did you just come back?
He was absent for this whole conversation.
Holy! Somebody,
Ouch.
I need everybody to post the fucking shaking that 400 kilogram bee, please.
Legion, thank you. You could turn your attention to chat talk and start shaking the bee.
The signal's splotchy. I'll show you splotchy.
Splotch this.
After I use you to paint the fucking wall. Thank you, Lore, for understanding the assignment. Appreciate it. Thank you, Vaguely Electric. Thank you, Hale. Thank you, Whimsius.
Yeah, right. I guess I'll give him a good old little shake.
Thank you.
There you go.
Very much appreciated. Thank you, Sizzle.
Of course.
Thank you, Thex. All right. You didn't have to shake him while I was shitting, but I appreciate it.
Ah.
All right. So, Legion, I'll reiterate. So the design, this is the design that we're going to be going for basically, if you go into the field, this is your equipment. This is what you will be equipped with via the Republic, or your field ensemble. What often changes is the helmet, based purely on your rate, so what your job is in the Navy, along with the kind of like color of your pauldron. So the color of your pauldron determines your rate. So for example, red would be like rifleman, all that fun stuff. The inside would be what division you are a part of, so where you to whom you belong to, and then underneath that would be your rank. Petty officer, first class, second class, third class, all that fun stuff. Chief petty officer.
What color scheme are you looking for?
I kind of fuck with this.
You just want the ominous, definitely not fascist black on red?
Well, the red is, well, we can add some color in here. We can kind of spice it up, but I do kind of fuck with this color. The whole ensemble, this whole kit.
Now, I did repost the officer that Sizzle suggested, but above that is the Helgast MP from Killzone. It's a little bit of a lighter armored look. Do you think that would be something that would be more like standard? Because as cool as that is, kitting out hundreds of men with that much armor by default, do you think that's something that they'd be able to do?
So the big thing that I want, or rather, I think it would be possible, mainly because the Republic as it stands still has a shit ton of resources. One of their big things that they're able to plunder, quote unquote, is one of those ancient empires like Archotech that's within their system. That's basically what they've been using to like plunder for tech.
So are they basically 3D printing all of this from an Archotech machine?
I think they are. I think they're capable of arming their military. But again, I think this is only field wear. I think if you're not in the field, do you have a set armor? Or do you share armor? Like going to the armory, where you check out rifles.
I think sharing armor would be more of a PDF thing, where everything's kept in a local garrison. But as far as dudes on deployment, I feel like they definitely get stuff fitted for them. Because you have to figure you have to be able to go prone,
that makes sense.
Crouch, you have to be able to maneuver in that. And that's a lot of armor to have a one-size-fits-all kind of...
What if this was Republic only? I imagine the PDF actually makes up a huge force. Probably outnumbering the actual Republic. So I think this is Republic only. You only get access to gear like this if you join the Republic. I think if you are a PDF, you're wearing the stuff that you posted. Or something similar.
Okay, so to use an old-timey term, this is the regulars. This is the professional army.
Correct.
I could vibe with that.
Now I'm assuming with this kind of armor, we're talking more about smaller squads and kill teams, kind of like modern military, rather than like
we're not manning
World War II tactics.
Yeah, we're not manning,
or even like
battalions.
UNSC, where it's just like 50 dudes.
Yeah, I see this being like a. Actually, what? Go ahead, break.
Yeah, like at most I'd see guys like this moving in. Maybe a larger unit would be like 10 guys, maybe.
Yeah, the way that I saw this is so this guy would be a part of a regiment.
Right.
So this regiment would be like 10 dudes. There's like 6 regiments in a brigade. That's 60 guys for one brigade. A division's made of 2 brigades, so 120 dudes.
And this kind of armor, I'm assuming, is only available to the Republic and not the PDF.
Yeah, the PDF is going to get a downscaled or like something easier to produce. Something that they can produce in mass because, again, the PDF has more. Like more people.
Gotcha.
But the Republic prison would have, like the prison ship, the Redeemer is going to have a regiment of these guys on it.
See, I almost think prison ships would probably be handled by PDF.
Really?
Yeah, because one, it's these people are already in cryostasis, so putting heavily armed and armored soldiers on board, kind of a waste of military resources. And I mean, if they're going to a planet that has a prison on it or a moon, I imagine the PDF that are in charge of that location would simply handle the prisoner transfer.
Okay, but
that's true.
What if we put 1?
Well, I think you could have like, you'd have like a riot squad. So you'd have like 4 or 5 dudes with this kind of stuff. I would think.
Honestly, you know what it should be? It should be the warden, and it should be 2 of these guys as like the top dogs. The rest are PDF.
Well, hey, I was gonna suggest if you want like a reason why like regulars would be there is you could have like on the ship a very high value prisoner being transported to. So like,
actually, that works perfectly with what Sizzle and I were talking earlier. Is one of the break off or one of the branches of the adventure is that you side with the Republic, and the Republic's like, okay, as per terms of your release, you need to go hunt down these prisoners that escaped. And it's like 4 high lethal, like these prisoners who were basically on their way to death row, who have escaped into Republic space. And now you need to go hunt them down. So I kind of fuck with the idea of the PDFs being the ones in charge. And then there being 2 basically of these dudes. Like naval riflemen. And then a warden, which would be our big boy.
Yeah, I think that works. Because I was thinking in terms of like for prison exchanges, normally, usually it's, one county will handle the first part of the transfer. And then if they have to cross lines, the other county will come, take the prisoner, they'll do a mid swap, and then they'll carry on to their destination. In space, you probably wouldn't be able to do that. So it'd probably just be the destination, jurisdiction, either going to get them and bringing them back or what have you. But if there's like a POW or a high valued prisoner on board, I could see like, a federal authority basically posting up and being like, we're here for this guy.
Nice. Yeah, because I envisioned one of these guys being the one who comes in to like get the party ready. Like, hey, here's my sidearm. All of the equipment is over here. I need to stay here and protect these guys still in their cryopods. Until basically stop the fucking butchers from getting in here. So go get this, and then get to the bridge. So this guy stays behind to protect the frozen prisoners. So Legion, what do we think? I already love the asymmetrical pauldrons. The big pauldron on the left looks fucking sick.
I'll be right back, but I think it's dope. I'll
Sick.
be returning.
Excellent. All right, we have the artist on board. I gotta piss.
Yippee! I gotta piss.
The pisser. Now we wait for urinal revelation.
He's gonna come back like, oh no, hell!
I have it.
I have an idea.
He comes back from taking a piss with the reference art he wants to use.
Yes!
You're just like, how? Why?
Where did you get that? The porcelain. It spoke to me.
Spoke to me.
It just rises out of the cistern.
Oh god.
Floats to the top.
Fuck the fact you call it a sister, and I fucking hate that.
It's like the poop monster from that fucking chipmunk game.
Oh, fucking Conquer? You mean the Great and Mighty Pooh?
Yeah.
There you go.
I hate you. I
Yeah,
hate
we're
everything you
fucking
stand
old.
for. You scheming bastard.
Screaming bastard.
You scheming bastard. You piece of shit.
Da, 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 da.
I'm back.
Yo, what's back? Welcome back, handsome.
I heard your guess as I was walking away.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine, guys.
I still love it. I took a piss and that solidified it for me.
Your piss
I see.
solidified? What the fuck?
Oh, cold, man. It's cold. She keeps this fucking house like a goddamn tomb.
Are you complaining?
What? No, I'm
yeah, dude. It's fucking 97 outside right now.
I'm happy as a clam in mud, baby. It's 87 degrees outside.
It's 55 degrees.
When it's like 85 degrees by like 7 a.m. and it's like, kill me.
Dude.
Ooh, what are the weapons? Hey, Lore, I rattle the capybara. Tell me about the weapons in Starfinder. What are they like? What should I be expecting?
Guns, pew pew.
Batteries. Oh, so I assume is it all energy weapons?
No. So you've got kinetic and energy weaponry. Kinetic are, your Halo assault rifle, your old shotguns, things like that. But then you have energy weapons where you've got your laser rifles, your plasma rifles, so on and so forth. The way that they handle reloading, though, because they couldn't make a laser weapon basically just endless shots because game balance, is laser rifles essentially operate off of a battery pack, where it's like you've got 5 shots and then you have to reload. You have to change out the battery.
Oh, okay. I fuck with that. Isn't that how Star Wars does it? Where all the Star Wars lasers are based off batteries?
So
Lore is kind of screaming at you. That's old terminology.
It's old?
Basically, in Star Wars, it's kind of like they have like these things in them where theoretically, there is a limit to how much like a stormtrooper's rifle can shoot. You don't reload it though, but theoretically there is like a limit before you can't shoot it anymore. But weapons also overheat too. It just depends on what weapon you're looking at, though.
Interesting.
But yeah, they do have analog versus tech. Analog being like purely mechanical, like a machine gun, which is a weapon that you can use. In Starfinder Second Ed is an analog weapon. It is, projectiles being shot at you. Whereas a laser pistol, I don't think I really have to explain that. Pew pew kaplowy.
Interesting. So there are no projectile tech weapons? They're all analog?
I think there is like a rare few. There might be more once there's more source material, but I think right now we have what we have. I don't know, let me crack open the book.
Please do.
Oh my god, crack open the book.
Alright. No, I don't want to open the Galaxy Guide. I want to open the playtest rulebook. Thank you.
So, like Lore's pointing out, yeah, there's a bunch of feats that change things. There's a class feat where you can recharge your batteries with an electric arc spell. Or, you can plug your laser rifle into a wall outlet and then you don't need to reload. But I thought your question was about types, not what these guns can do.
I'm sorry. I'm
that
just
little bit of sass, I hear. That little bit of sass.
I'm just imagining that, like, okay, there's a feat, you just plug it into a wall outlet and you go, and just like these like machine gun crew setups, like, all right, plug it in, dude. There's no wall outlet here. What the fuck do you mean there's no wall outlet?
It's a fucking.
Or you plug it in and someone's like, oh, you have to get the switch on the wall over there.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking wild. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, there is a lot of new, fun, and exciting weapon qualities.
I want that classic analog. That's what I want.
Well, there's analog, and then there's archaic.
What the fuck is archaic?
Archaic is all the stuff from Pathfinder.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Like fantasy stuff, like
A
sword.
crossbow.
Yeah. She's got it right. A crossbow would be archaic.
That would be kind of cool. Okay, but is there like tech crossbows or shit like that? Is there like compound bows?
But I think that would be archaic, brother.
What?
Yeah.
You're telling me there isn't like a futuristic like
We're not rocking
teched up fucking
Turok.
bow? I mean, okay, but would it really be out of the realm of possibility, like in the far fucking flung off future, that like there isn't like tech fucking bows and shit like that?
Right now, I do not see one.
I can't speak to second edition, but in first edition, you could get like a longbow where the string was made of like hard light, but it's still technically an archaic weapon because it's still just a bow.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you get into stuff like munition types, where you've got a crossbow, but instead of using crossbow bolts, you're shooting like plasma bolts at people.
Here's what you're asking for. Here's what you're asking for.
What am I asking for? What are you?
Ooh.
I fucking wish. But nah, dude, I'm trying to hit people with like that Black Ops 2, like running with the bow, shooting a guy, and then the arrow explodes.
Yeah, I would consider that archaic, brother.
Okay.
Even with an explosive bolt.
Okay, I do. Okay, genuine question though. Okay, so is like the aesthetic with how the Republic is that kind of like are most like empires or spacefaring factions, at least the larger ones, are they kind of all similar in the sense of like they're kind of like the military sci-fi, or like is there like a faction out there where they don't do the UNSC look, but they got like the future knight look to them? You know what I mean? Or they're running around with like fucking tech swords and shields and shit like that, or is it they're all kind of roughly more similar to each other?
I mean, I'd like to imagine that there's a division out there, a regiment that uses like, because there are sick ass like energy swords and stuff in Starfinder.
Mm-hmm.
They have like projected shields and everything. So I'd like to imagine that there's a regiment out there that carries, shit like that.
Okay.
I imagine Victim Altaurus has some like gnarly fucking somebody walking around with their oh god, what the fuck is that called? Like carrying around colors, like on a spear as they march because they're more Roman themed.
Okay.
UNSC PJs. I didn't even know they had airborne.
Yeah, they only showed up for like one mission in Reach.
Oh.
At least you can wear the helmet as a Spartan. I know like most of like Reach's like Spartan helmets are just helmets that like different divisions use and shit. They're not necessarily Spartan exclusive.
The MP helmet was straight up just an army helmet.
Yeah.
What you're probably asking for, Rozzy, is some Victim Altaurus cunt looking like this.
Okay, alright.
That's the dude who throws you a sword and says, pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Fight me like a man.
Like a man.
Yeah, so like there is a range meta in second edition, but there are still a ton of like melee weapons and like shields and stuff in second edition.
Understood.
What's the flagship capital of Victim Altaurus? I believe the flagship, I forget what it was called, but we had it written down. It was what the father of the fleet flew.
You know, I was thinking about like flag, or because you said that, I made me think of like the flagship for what the fuck are they called in Destiny again? The big huge motherfuckers, the war ones. They're all Roman and shit. Oh, fuck.
You gotta remember our like Maltaurus is our covenant. So
hold on. Oh, the Cabal. Okay, the Cabal. If you know the Cabal from Destiny, do you know what the name of one of their ships is that each stars?
What?
It's called the Almighty.
Nice.
I'm like, that's so fucking sick, dude. I love that.
Melee damage is juicy in 2nd edition. You got D10 one-handed weapons. Yeah, I figured that they were gonna make melee pretty nasty still.
Yeah, with the ranged meta, you have to buff melee.
That makes sense.
I think I am gonna steal your idea, Sizzle, to make like a Tagilla roaming elite. Who's just fighting everything. You watch him fucking wrench some cultist's head off. Turn to look at the party.
He's here to help.
Immediately starts running at the fucking Baratu.
I look at my insight check. DM shows me the 1 I rolled. I see.
I see.
I hit reveal on the. You've got huge guts.
This is when we realize the bag of worms is not the best judge of character.
Who would have guessed?
Who would have thought?
Look, human like you.
Look at all 6 of my limbs. Woo!
Personally, I don't see the difference.
Whoa.
Or our Maltaurus design.
Grenades. Yay.
Right, explosives.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Let's look for. I'll start looking for some Republic style weapons.
The Republic.
Your soldier's gonna be mainly bombardment, right?
Yes, a walking artillery piece.
Okay, using very much area attacks. Wonderful.
Does that have splash?
Yes.
Yeah, it do.
I say.
Everything. So this is why we use Bombard, because Bombard helps me not kill my friends.
Very good.
It does. It's kind of like the evocation wizard, where it's like I can choose X number of people to exclude.
Nice.
Correct.
They've also got an ability where he can literally throw a grenade at his own feet and be fine.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just shrink into my armor like a turtle. Good luck, idiots.
Rocket jumping Barathu.
You just see out of his, out from behind him rolls like a grenade. They're like, we have you surrounded.
Rousey, I think one of the soldiers' feats literally is rocket jump.
No fucking shot. Hold on. I'll go see.
Yeah. I think I'm right.
I think you might be right.
Ooh. Do we go with generic sci-fi like bullpup, or
me bullpup's your capital ship?
Okay, hear me out. If you do go bullpup, do the Halo way where you don't think it's a bullpup. It just looks like a cool assault rifle.
Lie to me.
I'll say it.
Don't tell me it's dark secrets.
I think the Halo assault rifle is peak sci-fi fucking assault rifle. What do I reckon? That middle one there? It looks like it was made
Oh, DM.
Go on.
The analog weapons. Analog weapons. I think they're analog weapons. What if we ripped from GTFO? Their guns are so meaty. Their guns are so meaty.
Which guns are you looking at?
GTFO weapons.
Oh.
Which is they look so nice, which is a shame that you only like shoot them as a very last resort, because
if you make noise, you get McFucked.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
They give you this gun, and it's basically just enough rope to hang yourself, which is kind of crazy.
Always cool.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, it's a level 12 fucking feat for soldier rocket jump. Oh, that's
I
awesome.
may have also done a deep dive on Soldier. I'm sorry.
DM, my Starfighter character is going to be TF2 Soldier.
Oh no.
Like, this is the big revolver.
I will be Soldier.
I
Good
do remember
lord.
that fucking chonky bitch. I do remember
Chunky bitch.
I do remember that motherfucker.
It just extends your fucking shoulder off of your goddamn. It just takes the ball joint right out.
It looks like it dislocates the arm entirely from the body.
Correct. They do. Yeah, the fucking warden whips out his brick of a gun and just separates a man's leg from the rest of his body.
Dude, that thing looks like it looks like it puts a dinner plate size hole in a barasu.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like it does.
Back to your goddamn cells.
That's not a cylinder. It fits one round.
No, I'm imagining
It's just a
too,
cannon.
He just fires that shit off. My fucking nunslinger sees that. She just bites her lips. Like, oh god, I need that.
I'm gonna come.
I need that in my body.
I need that weapon.
And look, man.
Oh good, I have a second shot.
You can kind of bullpup. They got a lot of bullpup weapons in there. You know, you got your SMG. Peak clean handgun design. Yet handgun fine.
Nah, dude, give me that Halo pocket sniper, please.
The Magnum. Nice. That thing doesn't look like it does a lot of damage.
The thing carrying me through the entirety of Halo 1. Is that an elite on the hill? I zoom in. I blow his fucking head off. He never stood a chance.
Running the 50 cal fucking BMG pistol.
I love that it's Keys holding it too. It's like, damn, brother, how strong are you?
Dude, he one hands that shit too. That's the thing. That's what fucks me up the most.
It's my fucking skipper right there.
Suddenly, you realize it kind of makes sense that he carries that thing around as a deterrent, even though it's not loaded. Like,
honestly,
okay.
fair, yeah.
Dude, if fucking like,
kind of makes like, do you really want to run those odds?
Oh, absolutely.
We're still talking about the brick.
Nah, we're talking about the Halo Magnum.
We're talking about the Halo brick.
Yeah.
Halo brick. Understood.
Oh.
We love a good brick.
Do I just take
And we take
NSC shotgun? Is there a shotgun in Starfinder 2nd Edition?
There's got to be a shotgun. There's got to be a shotgun.
Let me see. It is, I believe, called a scattergun. A long barrel firearm. Numerous.
Gotta be the lamest name for a shotgun I've ever heard in my life. The scattergun.
And it fires in a cone.
Okay.
Oh, it fires in a cone.
Yeah, a lot of
that's pretty cool.
A lot of the weapons can be shot as like an area, so you would be firing in a like 15-foot cone.
Oh my god.
Or you can toggle it, mechanically speaking.
Very good.
Because when I was deep diving Soldier, one of the builds that I was looking at was, so Sizzle would be going Bombard. My character would have been going for Auto Fire, and when you switch a weapon to Auto Fire, it does a cone. So equal to half the ranged weapon, range, the first band. So for my character, normally, like, if I had, like, a machine gun, which has a 40-foot range, normally I would only get 20 feet. But with the specialization, I could still have a full 40-foot cone of suppressing fire.
Fucking Christ.
And that's where suppression pops off, because you could lock down pretty much a whole room.
Yep. That's exactly what that would be for. It'd be like, hit, spray, and pray. That was the build.
Gee, spraying for Jesus Christ. Good lord. That hallway used to have people in it.
Not
Used
anymore.
to. I have populated the hallway with corpses. You're welcome.
Hey, wow, I didn't know this hallway got a fresh new coat of paint. It didn't.
It's the fucking Tumblr Children's Hospital all over again.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay, DM.
What up, baby?
You're clearly and expertly I'll stop
You
flaking.
glazing me right now?
Yeah, I'm glazing the fuck out
What
now.
the-
You're clearly and expertly proficient making maps. How confident is your ability to use those skills to craft and design a gun?
What?
Not. They are entirely different skill sets.
Okay. You think you'd be willing to give it a shot?
What? Make a gun?
So like if you want to make your own weapons for the setting, I distinctly remember when I was younger and I had found it again. There used to be this Flash game.
A young boy.
It was called Pimp My Gun, where it just had every single
Oh my God.
weapon part you possibly could imagine, and you could just like Frankenstein
Brother.
weapons together.
If you can find the Flash games of your...
Here's the thing. I found it. Someone had posted it on Itch.io of like the last version they had before Flash was killed. And it was one of those things where like you can make these dumpy haha combine, but then if you were proficient enough, you could make the coolest looking things ever.
I feel like I should just go play Tarkov and
True.
mash my gun together, is what that sounds like.
I mean, yeah, maybe, but like, I don't know. You're pretty fucking great at making maps. I think you could do it. I think you could.
Thanks, baby. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll throw the link your way, and you can check it out on your time.
No pressure.
Look, I just, I'm trying to enable you. All right. Oh my God, you're no longer in my top 10 on the DMs. That's a problem. You're like almost always there.
So much has been happening, baby.
A lot of people have been talking to me.
His ERP's getting steamy.
Nuh-uh.
My ERP and DMs. What are you, a fool?
Yeah, no, I make dedicated Discord servers for that. All right. Come on, I'm not a fucking
That's some kind of rube.
Rube. Come on now. I want dedicated channels for everything. I want pins. I want names.
Here's your
Crazy.
Sidearm. Good to you. Not always, but you know.
Are they using regular bullets?
Ah, nice.
I'm also looking for energy weapons as well, because there are a lot of energy weapons. But these would be analog weapons. Yes, these would be munitions.
Is this from GTFO, Sizzle?
Pardon? Yeah.
Yeah, I like that revolver. Revolver look nice.
We love a good brick. Something that when you holster, it bruises your leg.
I feel the weight of it.
You sit down a little too weird. Snaps your fucking femur.
It causes me to list to one side.
you start walking with a limp.
Do you have So I'm not sure if wizards are still a thing, right?
Yeah, we still have wizards.
But, okay, so wizard wands that look like guns.
No.
Why not?
Immediate shutdown.
Why not? Why
No.
not?
Because I want guns to be guns.
Yep. What?
Okay. Real quick though, would like wizard staves and wands go through like upgrades in the future, or would it still be traditional, like, you know, wood stick or staff with cool gems and shit on it? Like, what's the verdict on that?
I vote for hard light.
No,
I want it to look like guns.
The
too,
wizard
I
whips
agree.
out a glow stick, casts fireball.
Yeah.
Imagine this, right?
I've seen some pretty cool sci-fi wands that aren't shaped like guns. That look pretty neat.
What? Why you have to
Imagine that if you get like your hands on like an ancient ass like wooden staff, that thing is like humming with power. This day and age.
Like this, this was like a concept for like a sci-fi stave that I really liked.
Let's see it.
Okay, but boss man, imagine this, right? Imagine this. Someone goes to basically, steal that wizard's quote unquote gun. They try to fire it, and they just look at it, and it's not, an actual gun, because it doesn't work like that. It's just a focus of their power.
No.
Why not?
No.
Thing is, I really like that idea. I really do.
Like somebody thinks,
All right, man. I want guns to be guns.
Where's the whimsy? Where's the whimsy?
There it is. I was waiting.
Every fucking time. Every
waiting.
time.
I was on your side until you said that.
You know what?
Just like
I think wands are probably something that is more eccentric, and you might be looked at a little weird for having a wand, because what I see magic as, or how magic's being used nowadays, is through stuff like this.
Oh, the gauntlets.
Like you get a little like display.
A display or something that lets you kind of channel power a little, like, because you're still channeling the current. But now it's been broken down scientifically. So I think they understand the current to such a degree that you can kind of manipulate it in a sort of physical sense, where you would have these gloves that allow you to grab magic.
I do have a question for that front, boss.
Okay.
How do you feel about like there being a cost, to wielding such magics to that degree, like that affinity towards it, right? So I'm looking at this thing you shared, right? What if to actually use it, you gotta amputate your fingies and just slot it in there?
No players.
Like those are
doing
the. Why not?
No players doing that.
You got that from Death
You got-
Stranding, didn't you?
No, I don't know. No, it's because of this one. Literally just because of this thing that Bossman shared.
It's literally just a glove, though.
Yeah, but it's like if it's gonna be a strong magic glove, you gotta give something in return, and that's your thing.
It's not a strong.
Wouldn't it be cool
it's not
if
a
you had to
strong
mutilate
magic
yourself?
glove. It's not a strong magic glove.
Some powers require something out of you, like amputation.
Wizards in the past didn't have to do that. Sorcerers in the past didn't have to do that.
Well, this isn't the past now, is it?
You need to be able to wield those powers to be able to use gauntlets like this.
You gotta remove the nubs. You gotta be a nub.
Holy shit.
Something in return of great value.
No. No player would play a fucking wizard.
It's like that. What do you call this? Have you seen the armoring up scene for StarCraft 2, the Wings of Liberty one?
I do not give a shit about StarCraft.
Yeah, not that. I'm just saying like ports on the bodies, right? You lose a little bit of something to gain a little something in return. Smile.
Hey, Kieran, resident wizard, how do you feel about that?
Huh. Remind me what we're doing? We're hacking off our limbs and putting strange cybernetics in our body? Is that what we're doing?
Great power.
Go on, Legion. Sell it to Kieran, my resident wizard.
All right. You lose some thingies, right? But you gain immaculate control over like the magical current and stuff using these gloves that Bossman has shared. You get prosthetic thingies.
You
It's a little thing.
don't. You don't get immaculate power. You just lose your fingers to play your class.
I was going to say, it seems like, again, you lose a hand for your player class.
No. Like, it's a magic item, obviously. This isn't from the get-go, From the looks of it, looks like it wields immaculate power. So,
no, dude, that would I would give that to you as a, like, that's your spellcasting focus, are those gloves. That's what I would give you.
Okay.
But you have no hands.
I didn't say hands. I said nothing. You lose some. You lose 5 digits. What?
Now, granted, I do like cybernetics in my sci-fi, so I will be swapping out a lot of body parts. You can bet.
See, you lop off the thingies.
Not every player is like that, Legion.
Yeah, you just found the weirdo. You just like, hey, you want to like lop off your body parts and like attach weird shit to it? I'm like, secretly, yes.
Did you see that? Do you remember the original Cyberpunk trailer wherein you just see a person like putting mascara and their entire jaw is gone? Yeah, something like that.
That fucking UNSC AK? Is that an AK-12?
Certainly what it looks like.
That looks fucking banging. Dude, give me that.
And there you go. Republic Standard Rifle.
Everybody gets an AK.
Dude, actually, that reminds me. I remember there's like a video of some guy where he's like, they took modern day weapons. Like, all right, what if this weapon existed in the UNSC? And I remember they took an AK. And like, what if the UNSC made it? And it almost looks dangerously like that.
Oh. Do people have the same knowledge about magic as they did in the past and have refined it? Or is it gone and they have to relearn, coming up with entirely new processes? Well, I'd probably run it the same way that I'm running it in fantasy. Where because of like so much time away, so much separation from each other, all that stuff, we're relearning spells. So there were spells that were pretty commonplace back in the past, but due to time differences or separation of cultures and the like, those spells have kind of been lost. And the big thing now is kind of relearning those spells.
Okay, but wait, we still have Wizard Kings.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one guy. He's probably leading a college in that exact thing.
One guy? I thought there was more than one guy.
What happened to the others?
When I say there's one guy, I mean there's like Wizard Kings, but that's like you can count them on basically one hand. Versus the thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people out there in the Republic. The Wizard Kings also had like, they had that home field advantage on Adis. They don't have that here. It's the same thing with the gods.
I see.
All right. Let's see. Where's that thing that you sent? See how this works.
Who do we give the chain gun to from fucking Gears of War?
Me.
The fucking mulcher? You want to give someone the fucking mulcher?
As I
You want to dude, fucking Sizzles Barathu ass motherfucker with the mulcher grind.
Ooh, what if I give it to the cultist and it's a weapon you guys can pick up?
Okay, real talk. If you made the cultist like who's got the fucking mulcher, just some big fuck off fucking fat dude, he just looks like a grinder from Gears of War. That would be cool as fuck.
Tagilla has it.
Oh, he has it. Oh no. Oh my god, that's what you see, fucking ripping some cultist in half, just
Yeah.
And he walks through the gore, looks at the party, the chainsaw revs, it revs again.
Dude, can you just like add the fucking locust into Space Atis? I want to fight those guys.
Probably. I'll probably add him. I like him.
Motherfucking, we get off, we go to a planet. Surely this planet's safe. It's ruled by those guys. You see this dude walk up to you. What are those things he's controlling? You watch like one of the fucking Republic troopers that you made it off with just get fucking ripped to shreds.
Shadow Nerd, it's more like where Atis is right now in fantasy. It is basically like at this perfect nexus. The abyss completely surrounds it. It's separated by this like membrane thin barrier that protects it from the void. But the void is the source of magic. So imagine being like next door neighbors with the source of magic. Now you don't really have that. You know, the magic, like the void is present. The current is still present, but you don't have like direct access to it like you did before. What do you mean outer space didn't exist? What did I say that spurred that question? No, I literally mean the void. Like, okay, so in Atis history, the Malverin, now known as the Neurophage, were running from Maltaurus, Victim Maltaurus, another space-conquering empire. Maltaurus was winning, and out of desperation, the Elder Brain that was in charge, the Proto-Brain that was leading the empire, the Neurophage, tore open the center of the universe. And in doing so, flooded numerous worlds with the abyss, the primeval current. It consumed a shit ton of planets. It didn't consume everything, but it consumed a shit ton of planets. Maltaurus' planet was one of them. The Neurophage got consumed. Most of Maltaurus got consumed. The only reason Atis survived is because of the Allfather. But there's that membrane thing. So imagine like an extra plane of existence being unleashed into our world. That's what happened. I think I'm also going to go for like a chunky energy weapon. Oh, I fucking forgot that they have energy weapons already. They had the fucking, what was the railgun in 4, I think?
I think so.
We're just going to slap this bad boy in here. We've basically covered what all of our designs look like. What? Boom. No energy whips? I don't know if energy whips are a thing in 2E, if I'm being honest.
There is one. I think it's called a disintegrator lash.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think it's an advanced weapon.
What does that mean?
So, yeah. Oh.
What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, there's like simple, martial, and then advanced in each category.
I see.
Let me see. If it ever fucking loads for me.
Like on the astral seat and you cross the orbit of the demi-plane of nightmares where reality starts misbehaving if the rules haven't officially changed. So the way that... What?
There you go. Laser whip.
Oh, excellent. Oh my god. Jesus. That's a Sith-ass weapon if I've ever seen one. So the way that it works, at least in... Actually, the way it would still work is that you have our realm. You have the mundane or the mortal realm, which is where the galaxy and everything is. There is a barrier that separates us between the other planes known as the Sea of Stars. When you pass between them, you have to pass... When you pass from the mortal realm to another realm, you have to pass the Sea of Stars. It is a physical thing that you feel. It feels like you are passing through a barrier that kind of like washes over you. And the Sea of Stars might as well be space, but it's, you know, more fantastical in appearance. Brightly colored. You have things like dreadnoughts that kind of roam the astral, the Sea of Stars and all that shit. And then you go to the other realm that you were going to. So the realm of fire, the realm of elemental fire, elemental water, where you go to like Yornmalar, which is the home of giants. That is inside. That's its own realm now because it's been consumed by the abyss. So as it was consumed by the abyss, it became its own realm of existence, separated from the mortal realm. It has its own time. It has its own like calendar years, months, days, time. Like years work differently, days work differently. Same thing with the other planets, like Buwakal.
My favorite. I'm back, by the way.
Buwakal is where like the Kuatoa come from. And it's basically the realm of Titans.
That's one of the bounties, by the way. That's one of the escapees. Is just a single Croatoa.
Oh no!
As we're escaping, we see a fish stepping into an escape pod. It looks back. It goes, ah! And then it hits a button.
And I'm out. Door closes. Wait! So how magic still exists, but how casting works is different now. Yes. Casting is more of like a physical effort now.
Have you actually gone in and looked at the different, like, items in Starfinder?
Kinda. Not all of them. Like, I don't know them off the top of my head.
Well, I just mean, like, looking at the different basic weapons that are available, at least in character creation, for, like, and then having, like, you know, a visual representation of that weapon. Like, I know there's semi-auto pistols in
That is what I'm currently doing.
Nice.
Although I will be right back.
Oh. I went to take a piss, and on the way back, I saw myself in the mirror, and I just admire myself for a minute.
Yeah?
I'm not narcissistic or anything. Just, you know. I was like, damn, hot stuff.
Who died? Oh, Leggy.
No,
Nah,
hopefully he's
Legan.
fine.
Oh.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Peace. But also, now I'm not sure if this is what you guys were talking about. The color scheme. Oh no, wait, is the boss man back? Still gone.
I still have gang a little bit.
Well, for the people still on, can they keep their eyes on this one real quick?
Peeping.
I'm peeking. I think it looks good. It's
So
kind
you
of
want
got Tau vibes, to be honest.
a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Alternative is like you're more, grayscaled. Or if it's a bit cream though. Cream or tan.
Woo!
So your pouches are what? All gonna be white? Is that the thing? Is that what you guys want?
Wait, what?
I mean, no, like for the armor. Or do we wait for the boss?
Oh yeah, I don't know what kind of call he's gonna make on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who could say?
You could say.
No, I can't. I mean, I could, but I'd be making shit up.
Why can't you say?
Because I'm not crowned.
Good point. Good damage.
Heavens.
Shake the bee.
Shake
What?
the bee.
You guys shaking the bee.
Shake the
I'm doing
bee.
that. That's bad.
Shake the bee.
Pardon?
Bad. Don't shake the bee. I'll barf.
Oh no.
Rattle the bee.
Rattle 'em, boys.
He barfed Sonny. Get him.
What?
I returned.
Shake him. Welcome back.
There we go. There's the boss. Hey, boss man.
Yes.
Can you peep your eyes on this real quick?
All right, what am I peeping?
Well, it's the
color.
colors.
Ooh. Hmm.
Well, to be fair, it's this. It's just gray. This is not the vibe.
Interesting. Interesting.
That doesn't sound like a good interest.
Oh, hold on, bitch. Damn. Give me a second. Jesus.
Wipes it.
Oh, immediate. No holding on.
How do we feel about the white? Well, you know what? Actually, stop fucking. You're gonna give me a stroke doing that. Jesus. Keep it on the colors one, please.
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ooh, what if it's twofold?
What does that mean?
What if it's twofold?
What if it's what?
So what if the color? What if the color is part of your rate? That's why it has kind of multiple representations aside from just repulsion. The secondary color, like the white, is also some other designator. And that's why that color changes as well.
So the white and the orange. So the color of the pouches and like markings?
No, the plating. The pouches are whatever. Pouches probably match, whatever color or our contrasting color. Like I could see them being black to contrast that much white.
You mean like, so like is a secondary color a designator like, oh, this is like riot control gear?
I think if you're going to change the color of the secondary and primary colors of the armor, you're running the risk of overcomplicating it.
I see.
Like, I could see you maybe, if you wanted to go that route, you could simplify it, where looking at what Legion's got here, we could say orange is, I don't know, petty officer, and the white is because he's a shipside trooper, right? But then ground infantry might have a darker gray or even a black. That way they don't stick out like a sore thumb.
Hold up. That's great, actually. I fuck with that immediately.
Nice.
White and gray is ship. Like black and gray, like this, your field.
I guess it also helps, right? That if you're wearing lighter colors, it'll be easier to spot if you ever get ejected from the vacuum into the vacuum of space.
I fuck with that. Great job. Hey, I shake your hand. Good job. Thank you very much.
I was gonna say, Hale is really coming through today.
He does know his military.
He's cooking. Okay. Do white. Gray. Yep. What do we want to call it? Do we want to call them Marines?
Well, you gotta figure out a fun name for them instead of just Marines.
So I think that depends on how you want to divide up your army. So in a traditional sense, yeah, they'd just be Marines because they're infantry assigned to a naval vessel, which is a Marine. But if you want to make up a cool ATIS name for them,
no,
I don't like whenever you fucking giggle because you're gonna say some stupid ass name.
No, it's not a stupid ass name. It's just straight stupid.
What? What? Well, at least he knows.
No, just
So are you looking for like, it's just like a generic name for him?
Yeah, like how we have like Marine, soldier, sailor, stuff like that.
I think they're too. Not to be fair, like you built these guys up to be like, I don't know, the quote unquote best of the best, right? That only two of them are assigned into like doing menial stuff like, guarding a prison ship, right? They're like the top dogs. I think just calling them a marine would be, I don't know. I guess it's like, in Halo, right? The Spartans. I mean, Spartans is a pretty
Are
basic
these your
thing.
Spartans?
These guys aren't
no.
Spartans. No, these are like active military. We have PDF who are going to be on the ship who are part of like a planetary force. Who aren't, they're just doing their mandatory service.
So these aren't the guys.
So I don't know about like an official name, but I could definitely see ground troops giving these dudes a cute ass nickname, like calling them Astros or something.
Ugh.
They're the space guys.
The seamen, yeah.
Hate that.
The spacemen.
You could call them Talons.
I lace my fingers together. Go on.
But that's it? Question mark?
Don't you worry. I know what to do. Don't you worry, Mr. Sizzle. Talons, you say. Got you. What little claw marks here? Little claws.
I see.
That's how they stick to, like if there's a breach, they can trudge through because they got talons on their feet,
Pretty sure
like the
Magoots do that.
Yeah, but
No,
they
don't
make
give
it
them
like
fucking talons on their feet. What's wrong with you?
there you go.
You know what I would do though? Looking at Legion redrawing this, the boots do look a little like
Flimsy.
What if you gave them like the Dead Space style outer shoe?
Give him some chonk to that boot.
I mean, you've seen you've seen Star Wars designs, right? They're all regular boots. Even these sci-fi ones are just regular boots.
I mean, yeah, but those are like ground infantry. Guys on spaceships would probably have something to help them be, on the spaceship.
Boots.
Hear them clonking
Again,
around.
those are still ground infantry.
Yeah, that's why you got the talons, actual talons.
No.
Why not? Why not? Don't you want a little pizzazz?
We call them wingmen.
Yeah.
Scale guard.
Whatever it feels. Scale guard second class.
I think they're so armored up to just be regular troops. To be regular field guys. Looking at this more now.
This is what you'd be wearing if you're part of the Republic's Navy.
Or like even in regular military.
Yeah, man, but we got resources to be able to kit out our boys like this. Despite our immense budget, the actual gear that soldiers and Marines often wear when deployed overseas sucks ass. And 9 times out of 10, they have to buy their own gear and bring it with them.
And, there's also the aspect that if you're looking at it from a quote-unquote real-life standpoint or a modern standpoint, We haven't figured out how to make leg armor actually like practical or work in a way that
Yeah,
would make
not-
using it matter.
Not cumbersome as fuck.
But this is sci-fi, baby.
I still think the Scarif Trooper is a good basis.
I see that guy's a PDF.
I about to
Less
say.
armor, more built for Were you here for the part where we pointed out that the regular army and the PDF have drastically different enlistment count?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So what you're saying is you just want to buff out these feet.
Yeah, give him some
extra-
heft to him.
I just think they look really flimsy compared to the rest of the guy.
Yeah, that dude's taking a round through the foot and he's feeling it.
That's their weak spot,
the Achilles heel is the shitty boots that they're wearing.
Yes.
Nice.
Just in case they become, traitor. So they're not fully strong.
Steps on an errant nail, screams out in pain. No steel toe boots or anything.
It's gonna be hard to make them look nice.
I believe.
Stop believing.
What? Give up.
Yeah, just give up. My God. Learn to take an L.
All right.
I don't like this. I hate it. It's yucky.
Yuckers.
How did I do this?
I mean, stealing from Warhammer, but not using the obvious Space Marine moniker. I believe they call their sailors Voidsmen because they're in the void of space.
They do indeed.
Voidsmen.
This is true.
As a silly little haha, I was no. I should stop.
VM2, VM3, VM1.
Okay, let's take these feet. Copy.
Voidsman's good. I don't know if we want to take Voidsman directly. But I do like it. Maybe we do take Voids.
What if you just steal forever from everyone?
I mean, it's not like it's a trademarked term, so.
I'm just gonna straight up take the Spartan boots and putting it on this guy.
Well, if we have like Star Wardens and we have Dragoons, what if like actual Republic like riflemen and the like? What if they were knights?
What if they were knights?
Yeah.
Star Knights. The Starlight Brigade.
Knight third class. Knight first class.
Oh my god, Void Knight.
I don't know if we want to add void to it.
Yeah, Void implies either something's a lot stronger than that they actually are.
Ship Knight? Or are they just knights?
Well, what we could do is we could keep them separated. We're like
Nighty Knights.
there are people who I wring the bee's neck. There are those who are trained specifically to fight in space, and then there's those who are trained to fight on planets.
The Night Knights. That's what I'd call them.
Men at Arms.
Men at Arms could be a good term for the PDF, though.
Oh, that's a great one, actually.
I'm sad, boss. I'm sad.
What?
Why?
Night Knights. You're not considering.
You know, what if we put you Night Knight? How about that? Get in bed. Get in bed.
Get in the casket.
Get in the casket.
Skull Throne
What the-
suggested Astral Knights.
Again, that adding like a void or astral in front of it gives them an almost more fantastical feel.
And we're talking the name of like Republic troopers is what they refer to them, or
yeah,
Star Guard,
Vanguard.
The Vanguard, Star Guard.
When he owns.
He's straight eyeing it. Freaky style.
What did you say, Sizzle?
Vanguard.
There you go. That seems more chunkier.
That's looking great.
That's true.
Out of curiosity, what did you decide to call your system clusters? Like, what's your term for a solar system?
Oh, that's actually the one thing I'd never settled on for the Republic.
Nice.
For Maltoris, they call them sun thrones. Or the neural phage refer to them as like indicators, like the date they were conquered. So it's like a letter and number designator for their planetary systems. Let's see.
We call them thrones.
Thrones, huh?
Or layers if you want to get draconic.
Oh, they go by crewmen.
Who?
Interesting. The Navcom ranks for the UNSC.
Mm.
So you go crewman recruit, crewman apprentice, crewman, petty officer third class, second class, first class, chief petty officer, senior chief petty officer, and master chief petty officer. Then you have officers, which are cadet, warrant officer. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Oh, really?
They put warrant officer into the actual command structure?
Yeah.
I thought it'd just start with ensign.
So it goes with OTs, which are, I assume, like officers in training, which is cadet. And then it goes warrant officer, chief warrant officer, and then it goes O1, which is ensign. Then lieutenant junior grade, lieutenant commander, commander, captain, rear admiral, vice admiral, admiral, and fleet admiral.
That's a weird choice. Usually warrant officers are off doing their own thing.
I was about to say, you never fucking see them.
Usually equals avoiding everything.
Resident technical expert, command advisor, or captain of utility ship.
Actually, Actually, now that I think about it, it might make more sense for a spaceship to have warrant officers instead. Because warrant officers are, if I remember correctly, are technical specialists. So someone who specializes in like long distance radar would probably be a warrant officer. Unless you wanted to bring back like the really old school naming convention where they had technical officers instead. So you'd have like tech sergeant.
I mean, I kind of fuck with this entire structure. I didn't know it was this. Like, I like crewman. Crewman's a great rank. I was wondering if they were going to use seaman or if they were going to use private.
Never use seaman. Never. Because of that guy.
I throw the beat on the ground.
Jesus.
What? I feel of semen.
Children.
Those boats are full of semen.
Kick them like a football.
So cruel, this place.
I think we're just going to take the UNSC's structure. I think they have a great fucking structure.
They choose to silence the dreamers.
Calm. Naval Command.
What if since they're taking so much of their terminology from the old world, what if they called solar systems crowns?
Okay, so the only reason I didn't do that because that was a suggestion earlier is because I felt like it was a little self-flating.
Yeah, boss. Crowns. It's your world. What's wrong with that?
I mean, you're not wrong, but you know, you could break it down. You could have the solar system's the crown, and then the planets in the solar system are jewels.
I still liked your idea that like planets have like grades or designations.
Thank you. I took that from NASA.
Oh, okay. So Unicom, which is their ground forces, still use. Oh, they use the Marine Corps structure. Private first class, Lance Corporal, Corporal, Sergeant, Staff Sergeant, Gunnery Sergeant, Master Sergeant, First Sergeant, Master Gunnery Sergeant, Sergeant Major. Then they have their officers, cadet, warrant. They still put warrant officers in here. Warrant officer, chief warrant officer, second lieutenant, first lieutenant, captain, major, lieutenant, colonel, brigadier, major, lieutenant, and then general.
There you go, boss. It's all done, diddly done up.
That's looking great, Legion.
Ah, yes. You just use this sketch that I edited so much.
Boom. Nice. Hey, man. At least it's very easy to modify, you know? You're like, Legion, I need a version of this with, like, a comms unit on its back. You just draw a little squiggle for the wire.
Don't you worry, I got you covered. Like, drawing with tits, and I don't know if that works, boss. I don't think I can make that happen.
I think this would be a unisex uniform. I don't think you're seeing titties in that.
Very good. Good choice, sir.
I want it stated for the record that no one brought up tits except Legion.
I know, they're always on his mind.
It's going in
it's
the
a fear. It's a fear, you know. A fear response.
Fear response.
Scared of women.
So, do you want to have a separate rank structure, or do you want to just keep it all Navy?
That's exactly what I was thinking, because I was curious what they did, and it looks like they did break it up between ground and... You know what it could be? I think we could do the PDF uses the Unicom, which is the ground ranks, so sergeant, private, and all that stuff.
So
and
one thing I...
Go on.
One thing I understood from the Halo lore is the reason why the Marines look so different between Halo 1 and Halo 2 is that Halo 1, those are basically Navymen, because they're all from the Pillar of Autumn, and in Halo 2, those are actual like ground forces, from my understanding. Because if you look at Halo 1 Marines versus Halo 2 Marines, they look very different.
You get that fucking T-visor out of here now. You bring back the fucking quad nods right this instant.
Can I not have fun? Can I not have fun? What is this? Is this a tyrant's rule?
You sick of me.
2 seconds.
You
I'm
get this
drawing it.
clone. You
Disney
get this clone
is
propaganda out of
rapidly
here.
approaching your location. Actually, you know what? Just really, if you wanted to please Crown, you just wipe any visor and it's just a white.
No.
Like block.
I like the quad nods. Again, it remove like you don't see the dude's face. I think that what'll happen is that depending on their rate, will change the helmet.
It changes the nod count. They go from 1 to 4.
Some dude comes in looking like a fucking spider. That's the Admiral.
I mean, they do have those. They're stupid, but they have them.
Don't even know what I'm doing, boss. Jeez, let me cook.
You're making a crown clone.
Subject matter experts who are given an officer's commission in recognition of their expertise and leadership role. They take the officer's oath of service, are rated above enlisted troops, but are subordinate to full officers. The Air Force does not select or utilize warrant officers. They are rarely found in the Marine Corps. Officers. UNSC officers are commissioned, meaning they have full authorities granted by a formal legal document issued on the authority of the UEG President. Added EarthGov. This commission is awarded after the completion of the Officer Cadet School, or OSC, or OCS, and after taking the oath of service.
The Ox.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Chief is actually a low-ranking Spartan.
Correct.
I forgot he's an enlisted Spartan.
Correct.
While what's his name?
Palmer?
The other the other guy on blue team.
Fred?
Fred. Yeah, Fred is technically, on paper, the leader of blue team, given his rank.
I don't think Fred thinks that.
No. He defers to Chief on missions.
There you go, boss. Now, if you really want to fillet yourself, here you go.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh. Yeah, baby. Oh, looking great. Surely nobody will think I'm so fucking full of myself when I do this.
No, boss. Trust.
Oh my god, it's Bear Unit.
Ugh.
Oh, holy shit.
It's
the ground unit.
I can't wait for some player to go, okay, so is this the DMPC? And I go, no. It's just what he looks like.
It was out of my control. Legion wanted to put a visor in.
This is like this is like in like Destiny or like in a fucking Division where it's like the same exact enemy, but they doubled his HP and edited him a little slightly so that you can kind of tell he's an elite.
There you go, boss. There's your guy.
No.
That's you.
No.
That's you in the Navy.
No. Put it back.
What do you mean? I'm drawing over it. How can I put it back?
Put it back.
Is it?
Erase what you've drawn.
Guys, it's only one layer.
It's one layer, man. That's all that's left.
This is all that there is.
Can't believe you'd want me to destroy my work like that.
So, do you think PDF would use Marine Corps ranks or Army ranks?
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that if you're in the Navy,
ranks.
when you basically join the Republic's Navy, you are like basically adopted into that rank. So whatever the equivalent rank would be from PDF to the Republic Navy, that's what you're adopted into. So if you are an E4 in the PDF, and you join the Navy, you actually follow through. You become a petty officer 3rd class. That is what the equivalent of an E4 for the Navy would be from your rank in the PDF.
Corporal.
Yeah.
If you're using Marine ranks, it'd be corporal.
You're given the same responsibilities, basically everything that's expected of you. You're treated the the respect that's given to that rank. I could see that. I could see it being like you're basically adopted in under the naval structure. It's like
You're adopted? Dang.
it's like swapping branches, which is something that you can do. You'll probably you go through like the technical schools again, so you'd go through like C school and A school and all that stuff. But your rank would be translated over.
See, look, boss, you look more like a knight now. It's mine.
That design looks sick, but I'm not using it.
Why?
You look
Why?
like a football player.
Why aren't you using it?
Motherfucker's about to go join the Giants.
I did this for you, and you're spitting it on my face. How could you?
Leave this villain art.
Just say my work is shit, man. Just straight up say it. No, no pussyfooting around.
You did something that wasn't asked for. Now, please remove it.
My God.
Classic.
Can understand what I'm not appreciated. Jeez.
He looks like the goalie for a hockey team.
He does.
Oh, it's because of the vents here.
And the visor.
Really? The visor makes it look like a hockey team, huh?
Yes!
I go like a knight.
Monday Night Football looking motherfucker.
He's a knight. Stop being mean.
Just put the nods back, Legion.
However, we're trying to move away from the design we stole this art from, okay? The
I'm
artist...
not.
What?
I like the quad nods.
That means you're just taking their art straight up, man.
We'll make changes.
Yeah? Like what?
You already changed the boots. You already changed the boots.
Different colors? Is that it?
You already changed the colors. We're getting
Probably
there.
change the gun.
We're getting there.
I don't know
You'll
if
draw
you
it
really
better.
change the gun. It's just kind of rectangles.
They get
This man is made
different
entirely
rectangles.
of vague shapes.
This is true.
It is just a sketch.
Yes. Who is this
Add a
artist, by the way?
second flashlight on the helmet. Boom.
I know. I was already thinking about it. You know why? Now they have bear ear.
This is their artist.
There we go. Boom, bear ears.
Oh my god.
Sizzle said this, not me. I'm only facilitating what they want, and they want bear ears.
Please don't hit me.
There you go. See, boss. Everything works out in the end.
Alright, but put the quad nods back.
There you go. Now there's... Ah, yes, these aren't the eyes. That's actually the mouth. These are the eyes. Here's the eyes. See,
What?
look. There you go.
The quad nods back.
It's a frog guy.
You evil creature.
Do we have to shake the bee again?
What the heck? What, is that always the threat? You either shake or you bonk me. So violent this community has become.
We've been saying that for like a year now. I don't want to hear it. Anyway, kill that guy.
And you know what? His rank is 0 because he's he's the number 1. He's the first, the OG.
I don't think that's what that means.
That's not how that works.
He's OG. There we go.
Still not seeing quad nuts.
You're mean.
You'll get to design an entirely new helmet when we make like a medic.
This is true.
Although it's more than likely just going to be the trauma team medic helmet, if I'm being honest, because it goes super hard.
You
know what? You want to add something? You want to add something to make them a little fancy? Add some, like, those little metal side platings that kind of look like a skirt.
I was about to say fur lining. Fur cloak.
I mean, maybe for a captain.
That's their designator. As a head. As a boss man.
What about it?
I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
What about it?
Nothing, man. Nothing.
He still hasn't gotten rid of the visor.
What was wrong?
Grip it, like take it from his cold, dead bee hands. Is the feeling I'm getting.
Take it from me.
It's crazy.
I dare you. Come on, you can take it from my hands. You got the means. You got the technology.
The most petulant, like, I don't know, commissioner I've seen in a long time.
I think that's something Hale was complaining about.
Yeah.
He's never had to fight with an artist as much as Legion. And I get it now. I understand.
If you will.
What?
We're calling you a brat.
You're a brat.
You are a brat.
I'm more spirited than most.
Now, mind you, me and Legion had a great time designing Star Spangled, though. I did not have the problem y'all had. Yeah, we had a great time with that one.
Yeah, that was like our brains linking along. Like, 50 stars.
Which is crazy, stars, baby. Because
that was good.
You guys cooked and then you gave it to Oya, and then Oya cried for like 2 weeks.
Really?
Oh yeah, she struggled so fucking hard.
She was lamenting every time she was in call.
Really?
Yeah.
As someone who's not one, like why? Because they didn't like they're like what was
too much. I think the biggest thing she complained about was the stars.
No.
I think it was all the gold and the just general design. I think you guys rattled her ego.
It was that
immensely.
Have you seen that like fucking Double D like drawing meme where he's like bigger titties this, fatter ass that? Why can't they just ask me to draw something normal? That was her. That was her the entire time, like tears streaking down her face.
What? But like she's the one. The fat titties and the fat ass.
I don't think she was complaining about that. I think it was everything else.
It's just because of the stars.
It's the costume. It was all the gold, like that she tried to like render, I think, and stars. I think the costume deceptively had a lot to render.
Yeah, deceptively. Yeah,
that's fair. That's fair.
Like it looks like she's just wearing spandex, but then you like look at all the detailing, and it's like, oh. Yeah, that's like a lot of like edges and like mostly gold.
Stars and bars, baby. Come on.
We cooked though. We cooked.
That was a lot of
bars. We fucking cooked.
Yeah.
Come on. You telling me?
See, I'm not having any issues either. Amane's been going super smooth. Smile. I haven't heard her complain once.
Yeah, but like you get the most pushback from Legion, don't you?
Absolutely. Motherfucker had to. I said bigger, and he's like, I'm gonna have to like break her back or whatever.
Hey. Oh, yeah,
I heard that
said
comment like 3 times. She never said it to me though. And
God,
did she complain about it?
How about that?
God forbid someone likes big titties on their fictional character.
Did she fix it? Because I vaguely remember you saying that you're just gonna leave it like that so she can fix it. And did that ever happen, Mr. Legion, sir?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell
You don't know? You don't know? I'm just the artist. I let other artists fix my shit.
So it's okay, Legion. Next time I get a commission, I'm gonna break you. I'm going to break you, little man.
It's gonna be B with huge titties.
Oh my god. See, look, fur lining. Isn't that great?
Nah, don't try to hide.
So when are the nods coming back?
Yeah.
It's easy, okay? You just gotta do this, and then you gotta click bang.
No,
it's back.
you gotta do it.
Thank you. Perfect.
You make me sad. This community. They're mean to me.
Yeah, okay, man.
On a different name for the Planetary Defense Force.
Fucking Legion, whenever Oya has any fun, fucking get back to work. Did I catch you enjoying yourself?
Hey. Do you not want to get your commission done?
Is that...
Do you not want to get your work?
Every
You wanna
manager
get-
ever be like...
You said you need a new name for the Planetary Defense Force?
Yeah.
Any particular reason why?
I don't think I like PDF as an acronym.
Okay. Do you want it to be something that can be made into an acronym, or just any kind of new name?
I mean, I fuck with acronyms, so I just don't like
I saw
PDF
Fox.
as
It
an
looks
acronym.
like hail.
What other things can you call a planet? World?
Do the Republic call their planets anything special?
Ooh.
If we stole from Tyros, would they still call planets fangholds?
I would love that. Because I love all of the names from Tyros. So
Ah, yes. What about the WRF? World Requisition Forces.
World
Or W.
Requisition.
What are we requisitioning from?
Other people's
The world.
worlds.
That sounds a little
Requisition.
imperial, brother. Like we're conquering shit.
I don't know what else.
The DMC, the drafted meat chaff.
Also, Bob's not gonna let I do like some fur on the armor. I don't know. I think it.
Fermental. Okay, here's the issue though. Here's the issue though. Yeah, that's
It's cold in space. It's cold in space.
It's
cold in space.
We're kind of breaking uniform regulations. We're kind of breaking uniform regulations.
It's not cold in space.
Listen, I fuck with fur mantles on armor, any type of armor. So I get it. But here's the thing: if we're making that dude, that dude's probably the officer and be the only person who could get away with that. That's the warden. That's the dude in charge of the ship.
What do you mean? We don't put fox fur on all of the uniforms?
No, those are special modifications that he made, probably part of his re-enlistment.
All right, guys, it's time to play.
I get to decorate my armor.
Spot the Nepo baby in the squad.
Hey man, well you have
Okay.
20 years with us, so we'll let you.
Okay, what if they go planet side on like a fucking on ice planet?
What if they go planet side on a desert planet?
What if they go planet side on a water planet?
If they go planet side on a ice planet, the uniform probably changes. You're probably given like some sort of mesh or covering that goes over the top of your armor. We had Gore-Tex jackets, which is what we wore.
That sounds fake.
What, Gore-Tex?
Some fantasy armor shit.
Oh man,
It's just the material Raincoat they're made of. I've got a Gore-Tex coat.
Yeah, I read that book, Gore-Tex and Felix.
no man, it's real, baby, it's real.
What
The
about
recruiting
FD
world. Oh, sorry. Continue.
What about
Continue.
FDG, the Fanghold Defense Garrison?
FDG?
Yeah.
G. Fanghold Defense Garrison.
That's the CRM, the Crowned Recruitment Militia.
Will you
recruited?
Stop putting crown in things.
Why not? Kings wear
Because
crown.
Because
Are you
I
gonna take
I
crowns
do
from
not
kings?
want to have somebody come into this fucking stream and what they see is my goddamn emblem into the game and go, wow, this guy's fucking full of himself.
Robert, you chose a crown for your, your persona. Everybody wears a crown. The king wears a crown. The monarch wears crowns. You're crowned.
Okay. Hear me out.
Just how it works.
What if they
Grass
weren't
shines.
like? What if instead of like a troop in the, what if they were like a mercenary group? We gotta go. Because then you could just then.
Well, go on.
I was gonna say then you can justify the self-fellation. I'm like, oh, these are mercenaries. They do shit like that.
No. When I refer to that, brother, I refer to naming stuff at like crown or putting like my crown icon and for like the visor and stuff. That's self-filleting.
I mean,
yeah.
You say that, but that Republic logo that Shando made kind of fucks.
It does, but it's literally my icon, and I don't know fucking. That feels so fucking like.
Dude.
Look, I'm the most important person in the world. Look, I even made this fantasy thing based after me.
It's your world.
It's your world, dummy.
I say do it. Nah, dude. Dude, I'm just saying, get rid of those bottom two ribs and start fucking sucking, man. Just do it.
Hell yeah. Start sucking.
Don't you fucking encourage him, Legion.
Encourage it, brother.
So, how many letters do you want the acronym to have? Because you could also just call it like the Fanghold Militia, which would be FM.
Well, that's also good. Hold on. Get some of these. What was it? It was the Fanghold.
I said Fanghold Defense Garrison.
And Fanghold Militia.
Militia.
Those are both good.
I'll try putting a face to this guy. What would it be? A human? An orc?
You know what? Let's. I mean, if we're gonna make this guy the warden, what were you suggesting before?
This is just gonna be a this is just a doodle. This is just me dicking around. Obviously, something serious would be made for that.
Having a gaff. I don't mean nothing by it.
What are you on about?
That's what you're saying.
What if I want it to be real?
Well, too bad. You're not the one drawing, are you?
Yeesh.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I
That
get
is.
a good one.
Oh my
You're gonna get a
god.
good one, but not this one.
Why are you fucking asking us what's under the suit? Fucking draw
Because
it. Dork.
What I'm doing is basically I'm making my own reference. So I'm just doodling the. I gotta be a serious drawing.
What?
Make it an elf.
An elf.
Human male. Soldier.
Human male. 40s.
Human male.
Salt and pepper.
Late 20s, early 30s. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Male elf, female elf.
Your choice.
Dealer's choice.
Short stack with huge titties.
Short stack with huge titties.
Yeah. The titties come out when the armor comes off.
What's that fucking Mandalore meme where she takes the fucking armor off? She's like, "Whoo!"
Oh my god, it's so sweaty in there.
I'm gonna ask Legion to draw an armored version and then an unarmored version, and he's gonna kill himself when he gets to draw the unarmored version.
Unarmored version. What are you on about? And what are you saying gibberish? You dummy! You're saying gibberish. Don't stop. It's okay. We're already getting fur.
He's so aggressive today.
Don't worry, Legion. I'll ruin you.
I work.
What?
I'll destroy your ego.
What ego? What are you on about?
This ego of yours, this bratish ego.
I think he's saying he's gonna brat tame you.
I'm gonna sit there and be like, yes, yes, Legion, yes, draw them bigger, heavier. There's nothing you can do about it.
So do you like the idea of calling planets fangholds? Because I'm working on more stuff, but I want to know what I'm working with here.
I do like plants being called fangholds.
Okay.
I'm also okay with systems being called fangholds. Or the other one I was working on. Hold on, let me open my.
I'm not hanging on because I'm going to bed.
Go to bed?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 1 a.m.
1 a.m.? Oh, we have been streaming for a while.
I didn't feel like 1 a.m.
I'm ruining it for everyone. Anyway, goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Hey, goodbye.
Goodbye.
This one. That's the Confederacy. Public.
This does remind me of Lord Shax a bit from Destiny.
I mean, you slapped fur on it, so yeah. That was bound to happen.
Lord Shax from hit game Destiny 1.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I love Shaxy cakes. Do you know, I look at Legion, you clearly like Destiny, right?
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah. Did you know that hit game For Honor lets you play as Shax?
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So an idea that I had for a structure would be that the planetary systems were referred to as maws, like a dragon's maw. So the way that it would work is that you're entering the Maw of Damocles, which would be a planetary system, and then you would be heading to the fanghold of some fucking planet. So fanghold, it'd be fanghold of X, and then the Maw of X would be how the structure would work.
Planet.
So
It's gonna be a red elf.
Maw of Damocles, and then the Elid Fanghold would be the planet.
Red elf.
Sure. I like the chop.
This
ear.
red. Tomato red.
Yeah, man.
It's just tomato. You know what? Green hair.
So you're saying the maw is the system, and what was the planet called?
So the maw, it was just an idea that I had because I hadn't come up with anything yet. It was one of the first things that stuck with me. Was that planetary systems in the Republic are referred to as maws. So it would be like the Maw of Damocles would be a planetary system.
Okay.
And then Fangholds would be planets. So it'd be like the Elid Fanghold. And then separate to all of that is like the grading, but that's not kind of registered in the name at all. That's more on like a scientific level. So when you're doing a breakdown, like what is the Elid Fanghold? It's like, oh, it's a diamond class planet. Zolf, thank you very much for 6 months, brother. Very kind of you. Still going? Yeah, I'm actually gonna be wrapping up here soon.
I thought of one that's literally just Maw, M-A-W. You could have the Maul Armored Wardens or something along that line.
One more time?
So if the system is a Maw, you'd start the acronym obviously with Maw, and then it could be either armored or armed. Like armed garrisons, it'll be the AG. You can have either the Maw Armed Garrison, which would be MAG, or you could call them Wardens, and it would be the Maw Armed Wardens, which would be Maw. I thought about suggesting the Fanghold Armed Garrison, but that's not a flattering acronym.
Whoa! Only if there was like some sort of acronym for that or something.
Oh, wow. What can I call it to shorten it? Happy Pride.
No, dude, and then like we could refer to like the squads as like sticks. Man, only if there was like a term for that.
No.
Wow.
And it's a shame too, because that's not a bad sounding name.
It's not. It's great actually.
Yeah.
All it takes is me not shortening it to an acronym for one person to shorten it to an acronym, and they go, "Wait a minute."
Wait. Are you allowed to say that?
You can call it FNG.
Come on, you fucking new guy.
Fucking new guys.
I'm gonna keep. I like these so far. Let's keep cooking, but I'm gonna end stream for now. My brain's kind of fuzzy.
I got one more.
Oh, go on.
What about the Fanghold Armed Enclave, which would be Fae, F-A-E?
It's the Fae.
It's the feds.
Pretty good. These are all good. We'll keep cooking this up. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking that we're actually putting some structure to this. This is nice.
Good.
This is good.
All right. That's it for me tonight. Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye to chat?
Bye.
Oh.
They silence me.
Silence this.
This fucking abomination. Ugh. What are you drawing?
Why, you
right
like
now?
it?
What are you fucking drawing?
You don't
right
like
now?
it? You don't like it?
I don't like the. Yeah, do I not like the tomato red elf with green hair, looking like some shitty Tumblr OC?
Obviously, boss. We're
Oh,
changing.
I thought he was just drawing tomato.
There you go. Now he's a night elf.
That's a starburst ass looking elf if I've ever seen one.
I'm gonna change the hair color. Please give it time.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Friends, companions, thank you guys so much for sticking around and supporting the stream. That's it for me tonight. That was a long one. That was 7 hours of work. Cleaned up the maps. We'll be getting those Patreon maps out this weekend. That's it. We're gonna keep working on this stuff this week. I'll probably be posting updates and the like during the weekend, like DM showcase and everything. So if you're interested in seeing how that's going, you can join the Discord and hang out there. If you want to get your hands on the Redeemer, which is a sci-fi vessel, a prison ship, you can get it on the Patreon, where I'll be putting it in 4K and 8K respectively. That is it for me tonight. Hope that you all have a lovely night. I hope you take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. If you haven't called them in a while, call them. Sure, they'd love to hear from you. And I will see you all later. Bye, chat.